Hey, Govanen, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I am so late today. If those of you who may have not seen my Discord, I pretty much I overslept like 30 minutes past when I was gonna start stream, and then woke up to my internet being out. And yeah, it like just came up like 20 minutes ago. So yeah, what a way to start the day here. We're very late, but we're gonna see what we can get done. We're just gonna kind of rush into everything because we are like, what is it, like an hour and 50 minutes late to our stream. But yeah, better late than never, as they say. So without further ado, let me get everything ready in the background here, and we'll just jump right in. Gosh dang it! Oh man! All right. Let me double check something in Final Fantasy. You know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something risky and hope it works. Alright, YOLO. Players in Q9. Oh boy, what a day. What a day. I ended up like rushing some chores while the internet was down because I obviously couldn't do anything. So that was at least good. Got my garbage out. My dad's gonna be happy. Why am I having drop frames? Why am I having drop frames? That's not good. Why am I having drop frames? Well, hopefully I don't have any more. That's scary. Having dropped frames is scary. Okay. Yep, don't need to check those guys. Ay, ay, ay. What a start to the day. Alright. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, well. Man. Where am I even going? I'm so discombobulated right now. Oh yeah, we're going over here, right? Because we're on the giant thing. All right, to the giants we go. And I'm not talking about the sports team either. Yeah. Good golly willikers, gee willikers, golly, whatever you want to say, I don't know. Oh my word. Alright. Well, let's do this. Cutscene. Phew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met the Yakiyu. That must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Tirali. The giants rarely visit the Lonelands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in the pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the temple the Tural Vidral Veligarmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Book Lamont told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed. Yet even among those anomalies, Veligarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Ghoul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and has lain dormant in the temple ever since. You know, I've just gotta say, the way that temple looks, it almost looks like something you'd see in Star Wars. I don't know. I don't know why that's coming in my head, but yeah. It is said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Vargamanda was lured inside by Ghoul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see this strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Wollar's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Nice. Identifying the Dawn Servant Elector should be our first priority. Suppose we still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Garurza the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gerfurler, oh my word, is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Alright. Oh, why is Discord doing that? Uh-oh. Discord technical difficulties? That was weird. Alright. Oh, I see you up there, Mist. I guess I'll come up there. Hello there, Mist.
Mr. Late person.
Yes.
That's what you should have been known as.
Wow. I see how it is.
Good.
See, the funny thing is, it wouldn't have even mattered if I'd woken up on time, because my internet would have still been out.
Yeah.
Pain. Thanks, internet. Thanks, internet provider. Gosh dang it.
Yeah.
Alright. Anyway, continuing on. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Toyelol, and I seek your Elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than expected. In we go, then. Is that... Hi, Valigarmanda. Oh my goodness. You know what this reminds me of? I don't know if anyone's seen the Godzilla King of the Monsters movie, where Ghidorah is just trapped in a wall of ice inside a, like, ruin. That's literally what this is reminding me of.
I have not watched that one.
Welcome. High Luminary Gerfurler? He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermurwer. These names. This is the Sky Ruin Valigarmanda? It is. The Tural Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valigarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urquapacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Ghoul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Vardagamanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Ghoul Jaja tricked the Skyruin into losing control of its own ice magic, causing the unwitting Taral Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. How did he manage that? It's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magics sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Vildagarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest? From Vildagarmanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our foreboding mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Now we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. All right. Gods, Vildagarmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Ooh, food. What should I grab here? Direct hit or critical hit?
Critical. Or most CPS passes.
What was that, Mist?
Critical.
Critical?
That's what you want for most CPS, yes.
Okay. Roger that. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any inclination, we must assume the challenge includes the Yakuyu from answering precludes the Yakuyu from answering her questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Okay. A High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now, let me ask you a question. That Sabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Ghoul Jaja? Let's go to this one first.
I like how everybody in the story so far that doesn't like give a Glamour is like protects the doubts.
Yeah.
That's basically the story so far for you.
Pretty much.
And the opposite end of the stick is like, peace, we want peace.
Yes. I mean, you could... you could describe all four candidates in one word, because you have the war guy, you have the science guy, you have the peace girl, and then you have the The hack.
Yeah.
Glorified criminal, bully guy. Turielin? No, you were from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. You know, I never thought I'd see... Well, they're called giants, but they look kind of like trolls from Lord of the Rings.
I mean, kind of, yeah, like huge trolls from Lord of the Rings, I don't know.
With big floppy ears? Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be fun.
Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of our lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. Oops, I think I skipped something. I did. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Graveyard? Oh boy.
Not the graveyard.
As long as there's no undead in there, we'll be fine. Destination.
That looks like the Necromancer had, you know, taken hold there, so there's a whole bunch of zombies running around.
Oh boy.
That's a joke.
First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yakuyu sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. Would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter their burial grounds? Proof, you say. And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yakuyu. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here? Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we?
How do I keep stealing aggro of tanks?
'Cause you're just that good.
I'm just not gonna watch that, man. Like, actually, don't have a tank. I guess some of the chocobos are tanking or something. I don't know.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to switch my chocobo stance. I'll do that in a minute. There we go. The others have gone on ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Me falling off cliffs? Never. I would never do that.
What is this cliff you speak of? Can you explain it to me?
Oh. Nothing. North. Northeast. Wait, northeast. Oh, is it up there? Dang it! Back up the cliff we go.
Why did you just run off the cliff like that, or was that just me not race again?
Huh?
Never mind. Looked like on stream you ran off a cliff on purpose or something. I don't know. Just never mind me.
Eh? Wait, where's... Huh? Did I... Am I confused? Oh, I see. I gotta go... Oh. Okay, I gotta go over here. I see. I see what I gotta do here. There it is. Why am I getting rogue experience points? Am I not a ninja? Game be like, no, you still rogue.
Oh my god.
Leave me alone, alligator.
Nice short ninja.
Is that supposed to be like lava? Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Villigermanda's rampage, as told by the saga. Skyrune's fires are described as eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. Ah, but now I've lost sight of Buklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. So he can just make lava. Okay, why does this not hurt my character? I'm literally running through lava. Guys, I'm immune to lava damage. Also, is it just me, or does this area... This area reminds me of an area in Lotro, and I can't remember the name of it. But the way this whole area looks with, like, the lava and the dead trees and...
Oh, I can't remember. The wave?
Yeah! Yeah, kinda.
Either that or one of the Mordor areas, I guess.
Yeah. Definitely the closest I've seen to a Mordor-like area in Final Fantasy.
Oh, I got face on. I forgot about that.
Your current spotted.
Not the either currents. Yeah, me having completely forgotten how to play ninja.
Oh yeah, you still haven't shown me that weapon.
I mean, I'm using it right now, but yeah. It's the same one you're using.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah. However, my glam is gonna be very different though. Or Charlotte.
Heh, Wook Lamont wins again. It's like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gefurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepultures to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all? Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here, in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we did not conceive of death as others do. We do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indeligible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find answers to your questions. That's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. Thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. Alright, continuing on. Oh, that's like right here. I think I have to get up on that ledge though. Oh, that's a hunt mob. I'm gonna avoid that. Or a fate mob, not a hunt mob.
What do you mean you don't want to do the fate? You don't want to suffer like me?
Not right now. I currently do not have a reason to go through said suffering.
Yeah. I only need 8 more fates in one of the zones, and then I'm completed with that zone.
Into the cave. Oh, I remember seeing people that did the media tour for Final Fantasy talking about this cave. Huh. Guess I finally get to learn what all these giant cave paintings are. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history? They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Hakyu. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yaktural under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition of the Zaktural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zolgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Turiolo for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. I've never heard of any Huyu living in Zaktural. What happened to the ones that went north? Look upon the next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zaktural those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tanawanta and Shinota, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. 1 out of every 10 Hakyu who joined the Northern Campaign. Out of every 10 that joined the Northern Campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. This final chapter depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkropacha. The reason they first left, while they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times. When our forefathers learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom, they feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Zaktural and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned has been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we traded for conquest and conflict. You do nothing but fight. It can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening? I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Wakor Zormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. Keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson.
Also, I just had my first death in Dawntrail outside of Dungeons and Trials. God damn it.
What happened?
I got thrown by crabs in a fate, that's all I will say.
Nice.
I hit one of them, 6 of them came from me.
Oh.
End of my life story, I guess.
Oh, jeez. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Wakor Zormor.
There.
Alright. We gotta go down that way? Okay, that's not where I expected to go. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Right, Alize. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Wow. That weird looking creature. You remember how the chronicler was saying the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Saralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Mm-hmm.
Farther. Komar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
What the heck?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
Oh, come on, man.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Glul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I
Oh!
suppose I
Hi,
feared you'd
Ellie.
die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I
Here,
could
let
learn
me-
more about you.
How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in the stream. Alright,
Oh,
Mike, because I have to catch some
that's
sleep.
simple.
Hey, you have a great sleep. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully I
If we
caught
could
you
share the
before you
land.
left.
It's the best way
Let
for
me
us
give
to
you a
become
shout out.
friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
Yeah, no
If
problem.
you
It's
could
good to
stay
see
and tend to
you.
him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
I hope you've been well.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Heh, nice.
Then we climb. Grufurler is waiting.
All right, let's do it. Storm, what's up, Storm? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm very happy to be streaming again. Thanks for stopping in, Allie. It's good to see you. And I am doing great, other than being a little late to stream today because of shenanigans with my internet and oversleeping a bit. But yeah, oh, this is a dungeon. Okay, interesting. Mist,
Yes.
could you get a shout out in my stream for Stormy?
Sure.
Thank you. All right, it's dungeon time.
If you want me to join for it, I can just. Or are you going to use the trust?
Dungeons I do with trust. It's trials and raids I will have other players join for.
Okay. Sounds good then. Where?
Let's get to it.
I won't let you down. Let's give it our all.
Alizé is my healer. Oh gosh, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. Cue the emergency alert system. We are all going to die. Alizé is the healer. Oh gosh, this is gonna be painful. Ooh, this music though. Whoa. What is this music?
You know me about to do some custom delivers, sir. Also, yes, the music in there is pretty good. Actually, in all of the dungeons and trials, in my opinion, have some pretty good ones. I don't remember the first trial one, but yeah.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Cassie. How are you? It's good to see you again. Can we get a shout out for Cassie? Yes, there's a cat girl in front of me in game, and then there's one I'm talking to in voice chat. Mr. Mistweaver. Time for ages. We're barely halfway there. The real climb starts from here. Yes, with lots of animals in the way. Snow warbler. Oh my. Well, you know what I meant. One next to you in the corner, and you. No, I'm not a cat girl. I am a ranger who's playing as an elf girl. That's what I'm doing. I do have a cat girl character in game though, that I hardly ever play. That you guys in stream forced me to make. Gosh dang it. AKA Anna Kitty. What the heck? That was weird. It let me do a double. What the? Okay, I don't know how I got that extra ninjutsu in there. That was a game glitch of some sort. I'm not complaining though. There it is again. What the heck? How am I doing double ninjutsu? Nice. Forest, Now then, yeah, forest. Exactly, Cassie. There's a thing, if I recall, that lets you do one on occasion, or was it a buff? I think there was a buff they removed. Cooldown once. It's been a while. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, for ninjutsu? I don't think so. What, Miss? Do you know if there's something that lets you do a double ninjutsu from one Tenchi Jin round? I don't think there is. I don't seem to remember that.
You can't do double, but Tenshi Jin lets you do like 3 ninjutsus in a row. That's... It lets you do 1, and then 2, and then a 3. You have to stand still for it though. You cannot move. As I've discovered time and time again the hard way.
Okay, but do you see what's going on my stream? I'm like doing my T10 to do the AoE, but it's letting me do the single target and the AoE in a row. I've never seen it do that. I think it's just, I don't know, maybe I'm just processing it too fast for the game and it's glitching out and letting me do 2 in a row? I don't know, that's really weird.
What the hell? I just noticed. Wait, was there 2 skills? Oh my, that's a bug.
Yeah!
What? How did you do this?
I keep doing it! It's just letting me do it!
Test the man in a second. Just let me turn him on just to deliver it. I'll see if I can replicate it.
What the hell? From one, yeah, that's 100% a bug. Free damage? Yeah, I ain't complaining. The bug is free extra damage, so I'm not complaining.
You're probably gonna need it as well since NPCs in Trust don't use AoEs for some reason unless they're the tank. Well, they use like an AoE like every 30 seconds or so according to Star, so... Okay, let me just show them an ninja and I'll check this out real quick on that dummy. You might just have found like weird ass bug.
It is definitely a bug, but I'm not complaining because it's giving me free extra damage.
Are you sure the second skill is actually firing off?
Yeah, it is. No, it is. Yeah, both skills are going off and hitting on my end.
I'll handle the heal.
You have bugged the global cooldown, I think, somehow. On those skills. Then it's still on like the global cooldown when you're clicking and it activates.
What the actual hell?
Is it like, have you tried any other combos with it?
No, what's the combo for the, actually, no, hold on. Okay, so that didn't bug.
What you just used. So, She10? Is that what you're using?
I'm using Chi 10, yeah.
It does not happen for me.
What the hell?
Oh,
Why?
I see what you're doing if you press it fast enough. But I got the bunny. I think if you time it right, which is what you're doing, that's... What? Seems very weird. You should probably bug report that. Like,
I'll handle the heal.
What the hell?
did it work with any other combinations?
I'll try next time I have a ninjutsu up.
Because that's not supposed to happen, because it's not happening for me, so...
I gotta be really fast though. No, yep, it works for Jin and Chi together. I think it's just because I'm going so fast, and apparently my internet is going so fast that it's actually beating the game server on timing, which is kind of insane.
No, because why would the game server then update?
I don't know.
Like... Anyways, this is definitely a bug and an exploit, so you should probably bug report that.
Yeah. And I'm streaming, so I have video proof. Oh my gosh. That's a... Wait, what? How dense the ambient ether must be with the crystals. What is that? Must be a snow spirit. That's a snow spirit? Oh man, we have snow spirits in the game now. They didn't mention changing anything in the most recent patch. No, it's definitely a bug. It's an exploit for some reason that is going off, and I'm not sure what's causing it, but
I feel bad for a dev that has to play countless hours of Ninja now just to figure out what the bug is or what's causing it. Or, you know, they could just look in the code, I suppose. But I like to imagine that they are forced to play Ninja instead. Yeah, that's it.
what is going on in this? Okay. Free double damage though is kind of insane.
I mean, it's not fully double damage since it's, but you're basically getting off like more damage than you should be supposed to. Yeah. There's strict. Oh, I already have all 3 botanical bolters, okay. Now what do I spend my purple strips on, man? Come on, can't do this to me.
I'm failing these mechanics. Yep. I am failing these mechanics. I am so confused what's going on in this fight. Alright. The Winter Shogun, oh boy. I heard about Pictomancer but not Viper. The heck is Viper? Viper is a European style dual wielding class that is extremely fast. And they can combine their dual wielding swords into a single dual blade, kind of like Darth Maul style. And I think that's their burst window when they do that.
I love Viper, it's so much fun. Well, yes, but I don't know, like I enjoy Viper more than Ninja. Like I do not like the ninjutsus personally. Don't tell Elurin, but I actually suck at it, so.
Just on minions and ice, so that's gonna go off first. Okay, I see what's going on. I'm seeing how this mechanic works. Okay.
Oh, my fish is later now and I didn't realize.
What? Oh, that went off first? Huh? Okay. What? So it's not by the order of the AoEs popping up. Okay. Okay. So European ninja without ninjutsu? No, it's nothing like ninja. Nothing like ninja. Totally different class.
Yeah.
Whoever's with you is a
It
tad.
has the same speed, but other than that, they're very different. Like, yeah. I would say Viper is more so positional focused than Ninja is. Which I find to be annoying, but I really like the class regardless. Or job rather. That's me. Apparently I'm quieter than the game, Elurin.
Yeah, I know. Dude, I'll see if I can do something about that when I'm out of this fight.
Yeah.
Okay, so they get frozen. Okay. Then they go. Okay. I gotta pay attention to who's frozen. Okay, I'm getting a hang of this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay. Wow. Wow. Well, it's not listed known issues, so there's that. Yeah, I might have just unintentionally discovered an issue here.
Elurin got close. Oh no.
Hold still. Let's give him a show.
Those two are gonna freeze again. Okay, so it goes there. Okay, there we go. Now we got the mechanic. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Okay. So this is not safe. Crap. Crap. What? What killed me? Huh? Ayo? What? I thought that was a spread marker. Did I do that wrong?
That was a spread mark, yes.
How did I literally...
I'm guessing you equipped. That's what it looked like, from what I could see.
Oh, that's stupid. I'd say check outside the dungeon too, see if it can replicate or not, and then try the dungeon again, see if it's a localized issue or something about the dungeon. Actually, what's the name of the skills? It's just the ninjutsu, the Tenchi Jin. I'm doing it too fast.
I'm not sure what's going on there.
Actually, no, I want to stay on this side.
Never trust I would say.
I agree.
Shocking. I'm gonna buy an item that sells for like 600k right now. Or should I keep it for myself? It's technically an item for mounts.
I don't know.
I need 100 of them though, and it costs like 1,000 orange strips each. It's like I don't have anything yet to spend it on.
Okay, so this I think is safe. I was right. Okay. Insane. This fight is insane. Okay.
You think this fight is insane? Just wait until the later dungeons and trials, man.
Oh gosh. I'm scared.
I died 10 plus times without wiping on the last trial. That's all I ever played. I lost count of how many times I died, that's how bad it was. We didn't wipe though, because our healers and tanks are actually very, very good.
Oh, finally. Oh, that was a tough fight. Okay, well that was an experience. There is a small change to Tenchi Jin, but it seems it gives Tenryo Zindo ready, but I don't know if that's what's triggering. Just use my levels, that's no, it's not that. The revisions to Ninja seem to be... It's probably just a glitch. And yes, I beat up a harmless snow spirit bunny thing. Oh well. It tried to kill me.
Quote unquote harmless.
Oh dear, I pulled aggro. Oh no! I didn't notice those guys on the top of the stairs. Oh well. Oh, now I'm not having the glitch anymore. What the heck? Maybe it fixed itself? think it fixed itself. Huh. Heard, no, I didn't. You made mistakes. Interesting. Wait, what? Huh? What? Oh no, not bloodsuckers. Die, you silly bloodsuckers. Oh, that was the wrong. Whatever. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Whee! The mistake was the aggro. Oh, right. Did you just Naruto summon a frog? Yeah. Yep, yes I did. Oh, hey, look, it's Zerolja. Gosh, dang it. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Thanks. Thanks for destroying our path. Oh, we can go this way. Whee! Let's go here. Nope, I can't go there. Oh, but I can go down here. Ah, this is trippy. Okay. Okay. Getting some free treasure here. That's good. Oh, I pulled aggro again. Have a frog. There we go. Nice, lots. And another current. Through the clouds. Oh, here comes my next boss. Oh, it's the bird from earlier. Oh, great. It's the bird that attacked the giants. Doesn't look pleased to see us. Oh boy. I have to fight a burb. Oh no. Alright, let's do it. I was supposed to... Oh. That's interesting. Oh, that's at the same time. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh. Yikes. What? Oh, I have to fight my own crystal. Oh, I see.
Fight your own crystal there.
Oh my word. Wait. Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Late game Final Fantasy 14 is just bullet hell. Honestly, you're not wrong. Oh, he leveled from that. Nice. Enhanced Dakamumori? What? What does that give me? It's Higeo. Ooh, nice. Oh. Take Nari form when? Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Alright. Woo. Next. Frog.
I'll handle the healing.
Oh, there's a double ninjutsu again out of nowhere.
Now I'll show you.
Ooh. So I didn't need. Oh, I actually can still use it. Frog. Oh, that's not a frog. That's a chameleon. Let me catch him in chat. I'm debating going back to 14. Issue is friends on this with aren't friends anymore, so I need to change data centers or restart. I don't know. And sucks because I like my character. I mean, you can buy a what is it, like a 5? Oh wait, are you in free trial actually, Cassie? Are you in free trial?
I'll handle the healing.
Yes? Oh, rip. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to transfer unless you had a paid subscription. Oh, that's a big rip. 'Cause I was gonna say, it only costs like $5 to move servers, but that's if you're a paid subscriber. Is this a Roomba ad? Oh, there's an ad break? Yeah, there's an ad break going.
Oh no, the ads.
Now I'll show you.
Dark AR robot. What kind of stuff do you look up online to get ads like that, man?
No, what the heck? Oh man. Alright, yeah, so Cassie, I don't know if you heard what I was saying, but unfortunately you can't get the transfers only cost like I think $5 to move a character, but you can only do that if you have a paid subscription, unfortunately, so that's kind of a big rip on that one. So yeah, you'd have to create a new character or get a subscription to do it. But if you ever want to make a new character over here, we can all help you level. You can join our group on Xcale here. I'd be more than happy to help you out. That was weird. Alright. Come on.
I'll handle the healing.
One down. I had claims to restore my energy and hydration. Oh, jeez. That's why I was like, I don't want to restart. Or you can swap. And no. I ain't swapping. I'm the guild leader over here. Plus, everyone I know plays on either Xcal or Lamia, so... yeah, no. The only person that I am friends with that plays on a different server or data center is Twisty. And obviously you. But outside of you and Twisty, everyone else is here with me, so... I'm not moving.
Yes, I was about to say, I'm neither me or Elurin is paying for 10 plus character transfers, okay?
Yeah, no. Hell no. Plus, I have a guild and a guild house and like upwards of 30 people I play with regularly on just this server alone, let alone Lamia, which is a neighboring server. So yeah, no. It'd make more sense for you to move. Bring them all over? Hell no. That ain't happening.
I mean, I would do it if you pay for all the transfers and everything.
Yeah, if you pay for all the transfers and for a new house in game, maybe I'll consider it.
Yes. Like the majority can't, you know, bow to the minority, you know.
Right.
In my opinion, at least.
Wait, what? Did that not? Oh, thanks, game.
3.5 what, sorry?
3.5 what? Oh, what the hell is this? Use Dante from Devil May Cry. What the hell is this?
Which server or data center is she even on?
I am Gurfurur, Elector of the Dawn server.
Oh. I don't think 3.5 US dollars is gonna be enough now.
Hell no, that's not enough.
Oh, Dynamis. Isn't that, okay. Can't we just data center travel there? I'm gonna go and check that real quick.
Well, yeah, she's data center traveled before. I have her character friended. The problem is that
Yeah,
everyone she was playing with on Dynamis either has left the game or she's not friends with them anymore. So she's all alone over there now. But she doesn't want to make a new character, but she also doesn't want to sub, so it's kind of like, well, you're kind of out of luck there.
You should be able to data center travel, right? Even though she's not subbed, so.
Yeah, but the stuff would be limited because she's not in her home world.
Yeah.
Okay, you'll just restart? Alright. We can help you power level on your new character. Done it before. I would not mind running roulettes with you, Cassie. Alright. Alright, this fight is probably gonna suck.
I think it isn't the levels she's worried about. I think it's more the amount of time it required to go through the story. But I guess you could just skip cutscenes and up until the point she was at, you know.
Yeah, you can just skip cutscenes. I've speedrun, unlike my second and third character that I've been going through ARR again, I've been like speedrunning it. And like, especially if you have someone taxing you around, you can pretty much speed through the first half of ARR in like 4 hours, because I've done it before. As long as you have someone helping you. Laugh as potatoes ruin the world again? Exactly. Exactly.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Oh, so it doesn't matter if I go through the symbol. Okay.
Chronicles of Hell. Recount the fury of erupting peaks. I will take the measure of your resolve.
Woohoo! Oh, that's a multi-hit. Sorry, guys.
Implacable strength of the mountain.
I think you're supposed to stack on that multi-hit, by the way. Pick up all of the balls, Elurin, as many as you can.
Trying.
Or else the boss gets a huge damage buffs.
Of course, I just used my sprint right before that happened. Gosh dang it, game. That was like the worst timing for that thing that happened right after I used my sprint. Gosh dang it.
How many buffs did he get?
6.
Oh my god, he got like 6. Oh my god, he actually survived. I only got like 2 when I did it.
Yeah, you probably didn't use your sprint right before that, though.
I didn't even remember it, to be honest.
Of merciless storms.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Yep. Okay, what do I do there? Do I have to just stay? Because those tornadoes were hitting me from. Those tornadoes were hitting me from like really far away. Well, they were hitting me from really far away. Like really far away.
From what I could see, you were basically standing within like 2-3 meters of them, and that's you're gonna get hit.
Oh, jeez. All right.
You are worthy to rule. Chronicles of Hell. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
Are we doing this first? Okay.
Also, I might be getting the Mountain Dew mount, we'll see.
Can you do that? Overseas?
I can't, but somebody else has, that I know has burned like a whole crap ton of like stuff away, or leftovers that they can then redeem for codes that I can then enter in, maybe.
Oh wow. Okay.
Where?
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Let's see. Yeah, I think the plan is that he's gonna get like a mule email account for it, and just redeem another one. And then I can use the codes and turn on my account if he remembers to.
Okay, so that I can't pick that up, really? Really, game? I'm on top of it. Oh my word. That was stupid.
Yeah, it's really weird.
That was stupid. That was really stupid. I literally was on top of a bunch of those and it didn't register it.
Looks like you got up to 5 this time, so it's slightly better. How did you take more damage?
That's the game.
miserly storms.
How? Literally, I'm so far away from the tornado. How did that hit? What the actual hell is going on with this game? What? Oh crap. Crap. Yep, I screwed that up. Ah!
You might want to use your banneting first. Okay. Never mind. It's stream delay.
Okay, at least my bone stack's gone now. That's good.
I believe you can kill the last boss.
Crap!
No, don't
No!
bother doing this.
No! The mechanic started as I was mid-limit break, and it perfectly threw all the tornadoes right at me. Are you kidding me? That actually makes me mad. Wow. The game is just like, haha, limit break. Take all the mechanics perfectly on your spot where you're casting it. Wow. Thanks, game.
Next time, just don't do, just do the mechanics.
Yeah, I'm-
Don't worry about the display page.
Yeah, I'm not even doing limit break. Screw limit break at this point. That was stupid. That was real stupid.
Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting beasts.
I was about to say you missed like multiple righteous there, but I guess it's like that.
Chronicles of End. Return the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Wow, again, on the ball, and the game's just like, haha, you're not on the ball. Really? Okay, I'm literally on the ball. Again, on the ball. Thank you, game, for registering that time. Okay, this time he only got 2. Much better.
Your thunder roar!
I think how you have to be ahead of the ball.
Yeah.
I think that
That you should endure.
you can't just stand right on top of it.
Thank you, game, for not registering that tornado. For once, the game, whatever the word is, lag or whatever, actually saved me. Ooh. Why are you guys running into me? Ah. NPCs go burr. That's tornadoes again. This is about where I died last time with the failed limit break. Not gonna happen again.
Play it safe. Just walk around them. There you go. Good.
Screw it.
So we did like nothing that time.
Nice! Woo! Okay. That fight brought back my PTSD of doing the Fall Guys event in this game.
Yeah. Also didn't have the people who are just hacking crazy amounts and inside of
Yeah.
that game mode.
Oh, man. Ooh, alright, let me catch up on chat, because I was not paying attention, obviously, because I was so focused on that fight. Lauren, buy me a sub and pretty clothes and such. Make me, Cassie. We're on the mall, otherwise I think he out sync or lagging. No, that's the whole game. The game always has this latency issue thing. That just ask anyone who did the Fall Guys event. They can give you the PTSD report. Vietnam War flashbacks of Fall Guys. Fall Guys again, do it? Nope. Nope, not happening. Yeah, my party was NPCs. Yep, because near the end game you can do dungeons with story NPCs and get special dialogue. Speaking of which, let me read the dialogue I was missing during that whole fight. Let's go back to offensive chronicles. Okay, so this was during the fight. Kind of arcane tablet, powerful magic. Makes every so's it does. It's formidable, but so is ours. Yes. All right. Blah blah blah. Okay, that's the defeat. And no dialogue after the defeat, apparently. Okay, cool. What did I get? Oh, I got a new minion. I got the Snow Spirit as a minion. Let's go. Despicable You. I now got the title Minion Master. I have 100 minions. Let's go. Let's go. Lego.
What was the minion called again?
The snow spirit minion or whatever. I'll look when I'm out of this cutscene. Late to the party as always, Aaronville.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gurfulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
Oh snap.
You're much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Oh my.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
No, have fun, guys. It's quite a fight. I just did it myself. Oh, that's funny.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Nice. Ooh, a greenstone. Nice. I approve.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Oh, wow.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Whatever, buddy. Shut up.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Oh, snap.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Oh.
Kettenrun, the Laminton explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Who?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Peace. 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 Throws the word peace at the screen. No, I'm joking. Okay, we've reached a pause. Let me look at chat. Cassie, if you are not in the void, yes, depending on the story dungeon you are doing, in the mid to late game, you can bring Y'shtola or Graha. Yes, I've brought them both at times. Yeah, and female Hrothgar is unfortunately locked as of now. They might unlock it with Shadowbringers. When Shadowbringers comes to free trial, which will probably be sometime in the next 2 years. But until then, unless you get a subscription, you cannot play Hrothgar, unfortunately. Oh, look, Dawntrail again? Yes, yes indeed, Starry. And also, hey, Starry, how are you? No. You can, so it depends on the story. It's only limited by story. So sometimes you'll have up to 10 characters to choose from, but they all have to be present where you currently are in story. So, like, for example, for this dungeon, because currently I'm questing with Wuklamot's team that she has, only includes Alizé, Alphino, obviously Wuklamot, and Kryl. So I can only pick between those characters. But like say in like Endwalker, you have all the Scions of the Seven Dawn and maybe a few extra characters, and you can pick literally any of them to go on a dungeon with you or whatever. So it's all based on where you are in story. So yeah, Stormblood was added as free expansion. Shadowbringers will be the next one added to free expansion, which will probably be sometime in the next 2 years they do that. Just finished pick to 100. Nice, Starry. Congratulations. The other S word? Yeah, exactly. Alright. You have his love for peace.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Uh-oh.
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Oh no. That's not good.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
That's not good.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Oh, screw you, man. Okay, can you just kill your advisor here? Come on, just realize he's bad and... Oh, gosh. This stupid advisor's gonna get everyone... Oh, man. I don't know who I hate more, Raoul Jaja or this advisor. Although, to be fair, Bakul Jaja's just a brute idiot. Whereas this guy's a conniving, evil bastard, so I think I actually hate him more. Man. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, I gotta catch up on chat again. Oh, I can also undeafen now.
Yay.
DC, yeah, we're Excalibur server in the Primal Data Center. Excalibur server in the Primal Data Center, that's where we are. Actually, I think I have a command for this, right? No? I thought I made a... Wait. I thought I made a command for this. I have to check my bot. Hold on. I really thought I made a command for this.
I have a question. Elurin, is there a way for us as mods to check what commands the stream has?
Not right now. I could make a command that could work for that though. I just haven't done it yet, but there is a way. I just have to create the command to show all the other commands. No, I do have a server one. But it doesn't have... Oh, that got broken. Okay, I do have a server command, but the command got broken. Oh boy. That's not good.
At least the command. It will never be forgotten. By that I mean it probably will be forgotten or it will be fixed. Who knows?
Yeah, there's a new Nilou skin and Kara skin. I care for neither of them, obviously, but the only thing I care about in the new Genshin update is Navia. She's coming back. I'm so excited, and I have so much to catch up in that game.
Didn't you like Nilou, or was that the other one?
No. I didn't like Nilou. Well, I liked her as a character, but it just wasn't one of the ones I was super pumped about.
Yeah. Who was it again? It was another Sumeru character. The one that always sleeps and shit. Or it's basically half asleep at least.
Yeah.
The one with the... Oh my god, I'll explain this. Let's see. I'll just Google Genshin characters. I'll find it.
Be right back. Alright, Cassie, sounds good.
Oh, Layla, I think it was. Yeah, Layla. That's one of the characters you like.
Yeah, I like Layla.
And,
I like Layla.
And Nilou, I keep confusing them. Hashtag blame mystery.
Alright, give me 1 second, folks, because I'm resetting up this command because it got broken for some reason. Then I have to go here. Target info from input. Okay. Don't know why this got broken.
Oops. I need to... Oh my god. Dixie owes me an onion. And I kinda need to use it right now.
An onion?
Yes, a Tavnerian onion. I gave mine to her yesterday, and without realizing that I needed it myself. My shock was at rank 19 out of 20, but I can't level up until I get another onion. God damn it all. I just had to spend gil on that.
How do I do that again? Wait. Twitch. No? Wait. Oh, here we go. I think. Does that work? Oh, my Discord command's broken too. What the heck? No, wait. What is going on here? Oh, that's what I need. Okay, I'm an idiot. No, 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 not that. I don't want anything to trigger that, thank you. Aha! There we go. Nope, 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 no, no, no. No, server. Okay. Okay, someone type exclamation point server in the chat so we can see if that works. There we go. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. There we go. Alright. Okay, back to the game.
$130K on Barda. I think that's fantastic. Behemoth again.
Alright, Alphino. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there was already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. And again, they give me dies I don't want to use. Gosh dang it. Money.
All the dies.
If you're ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from the ruins, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to those people's hurts. Alright.
It's 130K gil down the drain.
You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. What? Okay. That didn't work. That worked. Oh, did I just screw that up? Oops. Oh, no, I didn't. We're good. We're good. Ugh, my wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if all moisture has left my body. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good.
Okay.
Ugh, everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Fahrenheit has logged on. Oh my.
It's been logging off and on. I believe.
Destination. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found are awake and alert then? That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a lesser or greater degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? Details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Verporlor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlor's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valagarmanda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the prison. The Skyrune's prison. Oh boy. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
Oof.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Oh boy.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh, I freaking knew it. Hey, the echo's actually coming back for once. I haven't used this since, like, Endwalker.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vidral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
Oh, it is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You gotta be kidding me. This freaking idiot.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
only got 7 seconds of flag.
a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Wow. Okay, screw this guy. Screw him.
A messenger to Tuliolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
Probably go into a
If we leave
trial
the
and
to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Villigramanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, and also the most time consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Skyrune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tyrell Vigil of extraordinary nature, Villigramanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and thus possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. What the heck? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. Why is there a mouse cursor here? This is no toy. It's an ethereal seeker. As the name suggests, cleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. You've had that in your bag this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Villigramanda, however, is it can shift freely between elements of fire, ice, and lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Villigramanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether. The residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Villigramanda unleashed a great fiery blast. The choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique ethereal signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable and yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? I was about to say that. Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Terumi, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. The rest of us will stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrune sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. No one has any objections. I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Hakyu. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Villigramanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. Alright. We should be on our way as well. Alright, let's do it. Oh boy.
Oh no. Not the trial. Oh, I can join for that. Just give me a sec to finish up one more fate.
Well, I gotta get to the trial first. I'm currently trying to find the guy. Or Villigramanda.
Yeah.
Head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. Alright, let's do it. There's Fahrenheit! Fahrenheit spotted! Hello, Fahrenheit!
Oh no. Watch out, or he might turn you into vampire even.
Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Skyrune's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Alright. Follow the ethereal Seeker. Yes. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire-aspected ether. Oh boy. You know what? I should probably get Philo out for this.
There we go. That's the first zone completed with fates.
Nice.
Never have to do that again. Guess I can start in the other zone then. Wait.
Fahrenheit on his floating chair. Beep.
Why was that not?
Source of fire aspected, ether located, tracking disengaged. Uh-oh.
Don't tell me there's more. Wait, what?
Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Hey, a fire sprite. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? I will continue to confuse the seeker. It will continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be. Yes, I will kill the fire sprite. Alright, Philo. Let's kill it. Easy enough. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative, tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. I like that it's just a mouse cursor. That is hilarious. Surprised. Oh, it's gonna, yep, it's gonna think this lava monster guy over here. Source of fire aspected, ether located, tracking disengaged. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. Would you be so kind to... Yeah, I got it. Let me, kill it again. Ahem. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna wait for that cooldown. And while I'm waiting for that cooldown to finish, let me grab a drink. Oh, gotta stay hydrated, folks.
Oh yeah, not to hydrate.
Yes, hydration. It's a wonderful thing.
Well, this is challenge.
Alright. Let's kill this guy. Easy. Easy. Why, thanks. I'd asked if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Deep source of fire aspected, ether located, tracking disengaged. Well, yes, but actually no. That's caused by our culprit, but it isn't our culprit. Another remnant of Valagrimanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. The words of the Tuiolo saga. When Valagrimanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it with an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample to the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Un momento, por favor. Yes, feed the mouse cursor. Oh my gosh.
The mouse cursor must feed.
There! Now the Seeker should ignore any ethereal signature but Valagrimanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you wouldn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. That's fine. Got to fight some stuff. Won't ever complain about that. Also new food. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to his ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Sample, ethereal signature detected, engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Accelerated pursuit, oh. Oh, okay. And he's gone. I
never saw him again.
Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know that we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Vidral itself. Calibrating sensors, resuming, tracking. How far is this taking me? Oh my goodness, all the way over there. Alright. I can't jump that. Gosh dang it, game. I can't jump that. Parkour. Ahem. There we go. Through the bushes. I think we'd notice if Valigarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Oh, cutscene. Ding, ding. It's like a microwave.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Haven't heard this music in a while.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow.
Oh boy.
After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Oh, not this guy again.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda.
What? Oh my gosh.
Seek to defy
How dare you, buddy?
Warkor, or you are fools.
You
If
underestimate
you
me,
doubt
sir.
their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Oh, snap.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
What? No way.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
Wow, he actually
A
did
minor
something
delay.
smart for once.
It will not change the contest's outcome. I will take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said.
This guy's about to pull a Gandalf on us.
You pass.
Yeah, see, he's not. You shall not pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid.
You know, I was trying to...
Do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Trying to think what his voice reminded me of, and it's reminded me of, I think,
we can talk more once the contest is over.
Someone in Pirates of the Caribbean that sounded like that. I'm trying to remember who it was.
Your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
Mm-hmm. I agree, Alice.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Screw that advisor, though, dude. He won't even help in the battle.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliolal becomes.
Does he like even have a weapon? I don't remember.
Yeah, he has like a black mage staff.
Oh, okay.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Snake bird? Lol.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Oh, snap. Trial is now unlocked. Oh, boy. Boyo, boyo. Wait, oh! Oh, they're doing... Oh! Okay, apparently you can bring NPCs in here. Okay. I thought that was only going to be like the final trial of Endwalker, but nope, apparently they're just making it a thing now. That actually is tempting. Ooh. Also,
I mean, I didn't say anything, but yeah. I'm looking forward to what you choose. Are you gonna do the trial with NPCs? That's the question.
I feel like I have to, because it just... obviously I'm never gonna run it again with NPCs, so I might as well do it once for the experience. Yeah, screw it. What's
I
next?
think they just tell you which character to follow as well. Because there's a character in there that literally knows every mechanic. You can just stay on him pretty much the entire fight and your build will be fine.
Okay, you know what? Screw it. We'll do NPCs. Man, are they gonna start making raids with NPCs next? Jeez.
I hope not. Please don't. I like the chaos of people.
You can do NPCs for everything except the final trial. Okay, cool. Thank you, Starry. I will remember that. This is gonna be fun. Oh my gosh, that music! That's like some Dark Souls music right there. What the hell? Okay, well the opening was. Now it's more Final Fantasy, but that opening was like Dark Souls boss music for a second. Oh my word. Zoralja being a Viper does not surprise me at all. So who are the flex characters in here? Like if you went in as tank, who would be the other DPS?
I don't know, but it should just if they have like a yellow like bar when you select NPCs or whatever, it will then tell you. Or that's the flex characters if they have yellow rather than the normal ones.
Oh, Wuklamot if you're a tank and probably Alizé if you're a healer. Actually, that makes sense. Okay. Yep. Alright. Time to fight this. Okay. I'll do the first hit. Tristano. Okay. Here we go again with this mechanic. Yep, there's that mechanic again. Okay. 2 double tank busters. Oh gosh. What the hell is this? Ow. An avalanche? Oh, what in the world? That's different. Yep, okay, that's standard ice mechanic there. Oh, snap, that's coming from over there, okay. Arcane circles of ice? What is this? Oh! That got me. I keep misreading Skyruin as Skyrim, and it keeps throwing my brain off. Wait, what the heck?
How did I go from strong?
Arcane circles of thunder. Oh dear. Oh, I see. Oh dear. Oh, mamma mia. Alright.
Out of my way.
Woo! Ruin Unforetold? What a name for an attack. Oh geez. That was stupid of me.
Oh, it's so cool. Look at that.
Oh sheesh. Holy moly. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh my word.
You now.
Ice. Up, here comes the ice again. Okay, avalanche and circles. Okay. Or not circles. Whatever they're called. Lines. That's a circle.
Out of my way.
Oh, come on. I'm dead. That sucked. Holy crap. Oh boy. Nope, 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 nope. Oh! Oh! Can I pull this off? Nope, nope, no I can't, no I can't, no I can't. Can I do it now? No, I can't. You little... Wow! Wow! Someone clip that, please. I literally locked me in my own limit break because I tried to move out of the limit break. It locked me in and then knocked the mechanic pushed me off the cliff and he was like at 2% HP. Wow. That hurts. That hurts my soul. That hurts my soul. That hurts my soul. That hurts my soul. That hurts my soul.
Oh, I just triple weave. What the heck? Nice.
Falling off cliffs again, are we? Unfortunately, Fahrenheit. Unfortunately.
Looks like somebody did in fact clip it.
Should I try? Risk it. Oh, I was out of that game. Whatever. Woo! With this again. Alright, where's the avalanche coming from? That way. Okay. Bruh. Ooh.
Let's give them a show!
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Man.
Did you up again?
No, I'm just not getting lucky with getting a chance to get my LB off. You know what? YOLO. I'm YOLOing it again.
Try this!
Holy crap. Okay, that worked, I guess. Sort of. Kind of. Nice! Woo! Oh man. That was a fun fight. Oh man. Oof. That was an experience. And I got my LB off somehow.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
What's it? Okay, response man.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
Oh boy.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Poor guy. Or Erenville. Always getting the short end of the stick. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Saralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarilja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Saralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Vela Garmanda, it wasn't only Urapacha at risk, there would have been deaths across the entire continent. But I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. He doesn't just deserve not to rule, he deserves to be thrown in jail. Oh boy, we have, okay. This is the final quest of the zone, which means at some point before we leave the zone or turn in this quest, we need to go ether current hunting, which I will need a taxi for that.
Sure. So let me know what instance you're in, I'll jump on over.
How do you check that?
Actually, can you... where even are you right now?
Hold on, let me get...
All the way over there, okay.
Yeah, let me get through this dialogue and I'll invite you to a group. The Yak too must be anxious, wondering where and when Vela Gramanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Also, all these people crafting. Oh, and there's an ether current right next to me. Let me grab this real quick. Actually, you know what? Missed. Go to Warlar's Echo. We'll see if we end up in the same instance or not. Okay. I mean, Fahrenheit was here earlier too, so...
Do you want to throw up or do you want me to?
Well, no, I was saying Fahrenheit found my level, so you probably could too.
Yeah, like I'm just...
If you're talking about instances, type /instance? Oh, okay. Let me do that. Urapacha 5?
Okay. Thought that's... Yeah, let me bring up the map again.
Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfurler. Oh, cutscene.
To the temple, then?
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valley Garmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That moment I realized Gral Jaja did that so he could get ahead of us, but he didn't get the 2 keystones from this guy. Oh boy. Another green one. I approve.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolal as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Huh.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Ooh.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Interesting.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Very interesting. I don't think Vorforlor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuialal, but that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Okay, you know what? Because I don't want the next quest auto-teleporting me, we're gonna... That was the wrong keybind. Gosh dang it. Oh wait, hold on. I actually need to see where the ether current is first before I get on there. Gosh dang it. 331... 331 yalms to the southwest.
I'm just gonna put up the map. There we go.
Is that triple triad? Oh my gosh, it is.
Maybe. Yes, I can.
Still have 2 side quests I haven't done. Interesting. Also, welcome back, Cassie. Fall Guys? What about Fall Guys?
Keep around here somewhere, right?
No. There's no ether current here. 35 yalms to the southwest.
Yeah, it's there. I guess I will go and pick you up.
I can't even jump down there.
Yeah.
Can I ride on that? No, I can't.
Oh, I'm on the wrong mount. Never mind, just go down there. Let's see, where's next on that?
Oh, wait, drop me.
Yeah, landing. I already landed, you silly goose.
Alright, 761 yalms to the northeast.
Northeast?
Yeah, northeast.
How did you miss that one?
I have no idea. No idea.
Like right there, right? Or did you pick this one up already?
No, I have that one. I need to go 200 yalms to the north.
Okay, then I know where it is. This one I can understand you missed.
Yep, there it is. And you dropped me right on it too. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting to do it. 600 to the west.
Okay, I don't know where that one is. I think it should be on the sledge over here. Is this sledge or next one right?
No, I don't see one over here. 150 yalms to the north. 150 yalms to the north. Yeah.
God damn it. Should be like down there somewhere, right?
Yep, it's on that rock. And that's it. Alright. That was easy.
That's all of them?
That's all of them. I'm just wondering where these last 2 side quests are that apparently I never did.
You mean purples?
No, blue quests for ether currents.
Yeah, I just call them purple because they look purple to me. They look very dark blue, so I just call them purple.
What? Are you colorblind?
No. No, as far as I know.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh, there they are. Now I see them. Alright, well,
They don't pop up until now, yeah.
Well, we'll pick up the main quest and then we'll go do those ether current quests. I think it's time we return to Toyolo. After scaling Tyrell's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before you can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Forard cabins calling our names. Okay. Side quest number one. Fall Guys stream. I've done a Fall Guys stream in Final Fantasy 14. I did a collab stream with Kaiden, and then I think one by myself. Back last year.
Hey, Stucky.
Ducky! What's up? Not enough windy boys, Sag? Wind? What? Great and mighty Terumi, I have heard tell of your victory over Valigarmanda. You protected our land, and for that I, Murfurler, express my deepest gratitude. I only wish that I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. As a warrior of the Hawk Hule, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low the fearsome Sky Ruin. Thus do I ask if you would demonstrate your martial prowess. I thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Shades of Grief, endangering all who would travel along the road. I bid you snuff out this threat, that I might see for myself how you subdue your foes. I shall go there now. Join me when you are prepared. Oh boy. The other one's up over here. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, I guess I could have gone around. Oh well.
Took the long way instead.
Hail, visitor. Care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Fret not, for your part will be played. Your part to be played is a simple one. You see, the illuminations here in Wolar's Echo make use of glowstones, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. Oh no, don't tell me I have to mine. I did pick up that job. No, I'm joking. On occasion, we offer up prayers in the hopes that their light remains strong and bright. First, I would ask you raise a hand to the saltwater jar and pray for light everlasting. Strange though it may seem, I assure you it is a necessary step in our ritual. Now, great warrior, slayer of Valigarmanda, open your heart and focus. Oh, I could just... Oh, this is easy. It's right here. Aww. It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now that the salt water has received of your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstones scattered around the village, and the ritual will be complete. Okay. Do I have to do specific ones? I think I do. Oh, that's the other one. Okay, these ones are over here. Yeah, but this time with heavy wind physics. No. I'm not even sure I fully understand what you're saying, Cassie. Okay. Well, that's one done. Boing. Not in range. Thanks, game. Okay, there's two.
Nothing in range.
Alright. And that quest is done. Trying to log in to download, it's like, haha, no, that's not you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good old security stuff. You must verify your identity. I see you have successfully completed the ritual, and for that you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Hawk Yu will be glad to know that an outsider has shared in our culture. When mining the peak for glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago. The stone's radiance is a reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the sea, or so the story goes. Thus was our little tradition born. Knowing that it is the will of a great warrior that now illuminates our humble village, our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice it to say, we are fortunate indeed that you are willing to join in our prayer with an open heart. May the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps. Alright, 1 ether current left. Mist, could you assist me with this one?
Where do you need to go?
I need to go. Let's see if I remember the keybind for this. I remembered. Oh, that's an FC chat. Ha! Well, it still works.
That's fine.
Email has been sent to reset your password. Okay, where is it? Looking everywhere. Oh, yeah, no. The game is very popular right now, so obviously everything's kind of congested on the server side, Cassie. That doesn't surprise me. Glad am I to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, it made the mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another, but unlike its comrade, it had the good sense to flee. Not far, however. It stalks us from the shadows, yet thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessed of strength equal to keen senses. I would have you hunt down the one that remains. Follow its tracks to the southwest. Doubtless it will reveal itself to what it will see as a smaller, less challenging foe. Okay, time to kill a Minotaur. Killed him before, I can do it again. There you are. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, really?
I'll deal with this. If it... Hello.
Impressive, Terumi. Not once did you falter before the towering helipad, quick to react and adapt you were indeed. Yes, I have seen all that I need to see. Now that that threat is no more, let us return to Wallar's Echo. Do this the easy way. He remains Marvel reference? Wait, what? Huh? Never mind. Okay. This has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skill far surpasses my own. For years, I have served as a guardian of Karyorzar the Gracious, watching over the seal placed upon Valagarmanda. I would have aided in the feat of ice, too, had the Sky Rune not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the Temple Guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valagarmanda's energies. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vidral from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now that Valagarmanda has been laid low, we Guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is cause for celebration. Urkopacha, nay all of Tyrol, need no longer fear the Sky Ruin's destruction. And yet a part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position. Because we killed Valagarmanda? Oh, I did not mean to suggest I blame you for my woes. Were it not for you, I would surely not be standing here to bemoan my plight. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least, provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But given your spindly limbs, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. I would also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement, always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? Ah, so you are an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. And that should be flying unlocked, I think. Yes, it is. There is flying unlocked. Nice. Which means it's now time for our next mission, aka uncovering the whole map. What do I have left to... Okay. Oh, only 2 spots. Sweet. I love this mount. It's so cool. It's so green. Look how green it is. Burb. Burb indeed. Indeed, Ducky. And that is the whole map. Nice. Alright. Now we are going back to Toriolo. That is 2 maps completely completed with flying and with map uncovery. Nice. And a golden Namazu is running over there. Alright. Okay, back to the cabins. Yeah, if there's any complaint with that mount, it's the music, Cassie. I mean, if you want to talk music, it's between my mounts I use on this character a lot, it's between my wolf mount and my sky slipper that have the best music. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on.
Ah, yes, shoe.
The shoe mount.
The shoe mount. Yes.
I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamot? Wuklamot, did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough.
Wuklamot.exe has stopped responding.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to.
An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Oh, I'm actually... Oh. Wait. Huh? What is this? I actually need to talk to an attendant at the cabin? Oh, snappers. It's Ice Lady's horse. Oh, Shiva? Yeah. Have to refarm my shiny weapons. We can help with that. No worries. I could if it's ARR shiny weapons, I can literally almost one punch everything you need to kill, doing it unsynced. Assuming I can even get in, right? Slam my face in the wall and try to recall the login info. Oh yeah, you want to at least use your old account. Welcome back, Mr. Silichal. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Good old dust.
Not the dust. Oh, let's go med fortsätt. Heck yeah.
What are you doing
You
here?
have a moment?
Summoner Gober, Machinist Gober. What about Ninja Gober? Ooh.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Yes? Waiting.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
It is?
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Huh? Okay. Okay then. That was interesting. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Turialo. That should help me get through my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. I like how every time I'm, like, the game has me going to my cabin in the story, I always get stopped from enjoying my cabin. Every time. It's kind of funny, actually. Game be like, you be on vacation, but you cannot enjoy vacation.
No vacation for you, you scum.
Yeah. Imagine having peace and quiet on your vacation, jeez.
What is this peace and vacation you're talking about?
Right? Peshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it will help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. Thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Terumi, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Do you really think the Warrior of Light would have peace and quiet on a vacation? Yeah, exactly, right? Ooh, pretty.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
It's music, though. I don't like any of these. I don't like any of the options they gave me. Oh, man. You wish for a world like in the Hakyu's dream?
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Yes.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
That's actually like the 3rd time where they've had someone in here say that, Ducky, and it's cracked me up. I'm like, ah, yes, the classic reference. Wait, I actually get to go back to my cabin? I can't believe it. Oh my gosh, we actually got cabin time, guys. I can't believe it. What? Something's gonna interrupt me again. What's next? An explosion in the cabin? An earthquake? Or maybe nothing. Man, are we actually getting legitimate cabin time? I can't believe it. Impossible. Oh, we actually got legitimately peaceful cabin time. I can't believe it. It actually happened, guys. And just when I thought there was no hope of cabin time, we got cabin time. Let's go. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent? It was apparently spent sleeping, which is well spent in my opinion. I was glad to catch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back on the road for us. Ooh. Achievement!
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, I actually... Oh, wait. No. That's why I'm looking at the wrong thing. No, I'm not. Wait, what? What? Huh? Oh, yeah. By the way, I got Minion Master, Starry and Ducky. I got my 100th minion today, which I forgot to look at what the name of it was, because Mist asked me about that earlier. It's the... Rio... Te? Oh, these names. It's the Snow Spirit. Now give me a Korth in winter. Buy enough ice and snow to buy a behemoth. Pippin? Pippin? What? Why is Pippin in there saying that? Oh my gosh. I don't know why Pippin's trying to build an ice behemoth, but okay, good luck, Pippin. I guess.
Let's see. Check if I have the minion. I probably do not. Where's the minion?
I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone is rested well. Cutscene!
Yeah. Okay, I do not have the minion, which means I should probably run that dungeon eventually.
Yes, you should.
If I so desire.
Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let's all consider... I read that wrong. Let's consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zeralja and Kuana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Uklamat would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valgaminda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. Neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I will do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamolja and Zabral in the forest of Dawntrail. specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Yerzia has a similar tale. The explorer Ketzeram befriended a two-headed king known as the Archrach before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea, at least that is the commonly held belief. Two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kettenram fellow must have come to Turielal. But if he had indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakhu architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Artach, didn't you? Then Kettenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamuljaz homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. Wait, we're riding in one of Koana's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Oh boy. That's a quote from him ordering the Black Mages breaking down the Alamegan gates during the last quest of Stormblood. Oh boy. Base Stormblood. So I gotta go torment someone with some... Oh boy. Oh, Cassie's going full cringe. Oh no. Oh no. Well, good luck, Cassie, with your cringe apocalypse. Have fun, I guess. Cringe. It's cringe, bro. The next flight to Yaktarel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. You've cursed wisdom, but can you sing Got for the Rizzler? No, I'm joking. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktarel? Are you ready? Bags packed and our goodbyes said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure you're not nervous. Wow. Who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? Maybe yes, Aaronville. Lol. Alright. Terumi would though, so I'm definitely doing that second option when I play through the Sons of Fyra though. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Terumi. I'll try not to crush your hand. Oh gosh, this was a bad idea. There she is, third promise. Wait just a moment. Oh hey, it's these two. Mablu and Tobly. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Cryo's earring. Oh, snap. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Noctural as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktarel. To where it seems you are already bound. My luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather here, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Dawntrail. Really hope she wins. Dawntrail will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Oh boy. Oh boy. New area. Oh, this is one of the two areas I've been most excited about.
Came to this land, call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
It looks like Avatar.
Meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature. It is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I lag.
It is here where the Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Oh my gosh, this is like fantasy jungle on steroids right here. And someone's sick again.
Are you all right?
No.
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Cozumel.
54, 50, yeah, oh my god.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground,
sometimes.
Unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater.
Oh, so
Many
quicksand.
meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Proceeds to take a tumble.
It was one time.
Uh-huh.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Nice. That's Elurin's home? Maybe. Centaur race playable when? Oh gosh. Imagine if there were centaurs in this game. Thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Ooh, this music. Aether current. That looks like the perfect fishing spot right there. Look at that. If that doesn't say perfect fishing spot, I don't know what does. Like, look at this, man. This is like perfect fishing spot right here. I almost want to fish. Can I? Oh my gosh, I can. Wait, how do I? Wait, I thought I... Why am I forgetting what my keybind for... Well, there's that. Nice. Can I swim here? Am I doing the wrong keybind for swimming? Hold on. No, I am doing the right keybind. Can you not swim here? You can't swim here? Wow, lame game. This looks like you should be able to swim here. I'm disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Okay, dive. Diving, Starry. Let me clarify. You can't dive there. Eh. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikbrax is up ahead. Let us be on our way. Erinville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not daily any longer. And that's a level up. Nice. Level 97. Nice.
Congratulations.
3 away from 100. Oh, I need gear repaired bad. Yikes. Hey, Ducky, are you a game? Yes, you are. Are you around to repair some gear when you get a chance? Oh, holy moly, we also have a lot of gear upgrades to do, apparently. There we go. That's not that bad. I mean, 81%. Well, actually, 79. Ooh, even worse. Okay, it's around 80%, but still. What instance? Let me see. /instance. I can't spell. Blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, Yaktel 1. Literally number 1. Numero uno. I'll do a cutscene while I wait for you. Ready to head on in? Why is Manderville music playing? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. Third promise in her retinue, I presume. Presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. And come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone. Who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Eligarmanda in the first place.
Can we kill this guy already?
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibras Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
I don't care.
Third promise. If you would please join us.
What is going on here?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Oh boy.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh dear. Why do I have a feeling this is not going to go well?
Forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jajar. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Wow, Elise.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Phew!
Again, as fate would have it.
Oh, phew. Wiping sweat from brow on that one.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Wow. He's headist.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
They have a cook-off? What is this, Gordon Ramsay?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
It's a freaking cook-off.
given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Man, I knew I should have leveled Culinarian. Gosh dang it.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Food.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
This is great. First,
kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
First we have a cook-off in Genshin, now we have it in Final
Let
Fantasy.
the feat of the past begin.
This time Paimon's not narrating, thank God. Oh, imagine if Paimon just came into this game for no reason to narrate the cook-off.
It's a light, I wonder.
Oh no, please don't. Don't give them ideas.
Oh gosh. I'm pretty sure Bakul Jaja would probably kill Paimon though, which, you know, I actually would like to see that. Oh no. I'll say that later if I discuss. It does mention that I'm a skilled culinarian and helped make such a dish. Wonder how it's going to be without that. Well, here's the funny thing. I have a level, like, 5 culinarian. So I have it, it's just not leveled, because I really did nothing with it. But, yeah. Oh well. Wait, I can't request repair? What is this? Huh? Oh wait, no, I need to get you in the party, and I'm not the party lead. Missed!
Give me a sec. There.
Or that works too.
Yeah.
Ah, with the frying pan. Yes, nothing like repairing gear with a frying pan. Amazing. Someone just shows up with a Paimon-shaped cake. Oh gosh. Yes, that'd actually be perfect. Did you do anything with DOH? Oh, Disciples of the Hand? Oh, so here's what I have. So I obviously leveled Botanist and Fisher to 90, and I picked up Culinarian and Alchemist, but I don't know... Level 11 Culinarian and level 12 Alchemist. Oh gosh. That is pain. That is pain right there. Oh gosh. Yeah, no. Yeah. Big oof moment there. Why did that forget my gear? What the heck? Okay. Reassign, yes, reassign gear. Thank you. I need to do that more. A task for later down the road. So you do slightly have them leveled, yes, slightly. But I need to do more. It was one of my goals that never happened because computer died, but one of my like 4 goals I wanted to do before Dawntrail, which none of them got done. Because I had 2 combat goals and 2 non-combat goals, which my 2 combat goals was to obviously do Baldessian Arsenal and then do a certain Criterion dungeon on Terumi. And then the 2 non-combat goals were to level all my Disciples of the Hand on Terumi and to level Minor on Sapphira. But obviously none of that happened, so rest in peace me. Although my other goal, there was a 5th goal that I had, and I did sort of get some of that done during my downtime because I was able to do that on my dad's computer, which was getting Sapphira ready for Dawntrail, which I'm almost done with that. But yeah. We could make a stream out of it. How long does it take to level Disciples of the Hand? Could you do it in one stream? Would that even be possible?
Yes, just turn in leaves.
Oh.
Oh my god, I give up, man. Like, I'm lagging so hard. Trying to pass an outro, man.
I assume with you're laughing, you can, Ducky. I think. You're scaring me.
You can, but it's somewhat expensive. I got mine done for like, I think like 500k. Well, it was 500k after turning in all the leaves.
Oh jeez. Oh boy. Well,
500k really isn't that expensive.
Well, I'll put that on the to-do list for streams in the next few months. Yes, it would very much be leaves, crafting quests, role quests, grand company turn-ins, what else? Oh jeez. Alright, well, I'll probably have that as a future to-do list objective then. Although, actually, I gotta figure something out, because I kinda want... Because I want to kind of divvy up my crafting / gathering jobs between my mains. And I already have... I'm obviously doing Minor on Sapphira. So I'm kind of trying to think what hand jobs I want on Terumi and what hand jobs I want on Sapphira. But I'm thinking between the different than the land jobs, but I mean, I'm gonna do all of them. I'm just gonna do all of them between 2 characters. Yeah, I've shown folks, if we push someone hard enough, I could get you at least 60 levels in one day. Oh my goodness gracious. No, Cassie, you're... Oh gosh, I didn't even think about that. Nope, we're not going there. No, 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 no. Someone stop Cassie. Bad Cassie, bad. You know what, Cassie, for that one, where's my button? There it is. You get bonked for that, Cassie. So I'm thinking, because there's 8 jobs, right? So 8 Disciples of the Hand jobs. So I think I'm just gonna divide them in half. But then it's a question of which half on which. Because Leatherworker, Weaver, and Carpenter would all fit Terumi? I feel like? I mean, maybe I could do that? But then I'd have... Well, yeah, then I'd have more Disciples of the Hand jobs on Terumi. Which I guess I could do that. There's nothing stopping me. I guess we could do that, right? Yeah, so maybe I'll just do Miner, Blacksmith, Armor, and Goldsmith on Sapphira and all the rest of them on Terumi. Alright, well, that will be future plan there. We can make, maybe we can make like a week of streaming out of it, just like do like 3 or 4 streams in one week and all of them just be leveling gatherers and, well, not gatherers. Well, I have to re-level my gatherers, but that's different. Just leveling Disciples of the Hand. So there you go, Ducky. We'll make a plan out of it. But I do have one request. You know what the request is? The request is getting a certain crafting room done in the FC house with the tables that, or the, what are they called? The things that we can make for crafting that I literally have looked at before. which I think we have a limit of how many per house, but we gotta at least put some in there for effect. Anyway, moving on. You have the glazed nuts for them? Well, let's start making them, Ducky. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Well, yeah, because we have now, like, almost all the signs of the 7th Dawn here. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Wow. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Suroja and Bakuljaja, as lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it would be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could be easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Jibril. However you say that, I'm not even going to try pronouncing that. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. No, we can make it part of the stream? Oh no, Ducky's getting ideas now. Okay, since you brought it up, I was curious and checked out the Viper and Picto Criterion weapons. Oh no. What have we done? We still got
actual weapons, but...
Yeah. Okay, so we still have to run that, which I can actually stream high-end content now because I have a computer that can handle it. So that's another thing we should make a stream or 2 out of, is doing a clear of the Criterion dungeon. So I feel like that would be a fun 1 to 2 streams, trying to get a clear of that. And we have our team. In fact, the whole team is present because that team is Ducky, Starry, Mist, and I. So you have a reason to do Criterion now, Starry? Oh boy. Well, I guess we'll put that on the to-do list as well. So doing a Disciple of the Hand stream and Criterion Dungeon stream, or streams, plural. Oh boy. Alright, well, before we start doing anything, I am going to take my first break of the stream. I will be right back, folks. I'm just gonna take a restroom break and grab a drink, and I will be back. So stand by. Mist can keep you entertained again, or something.
Oh no.
Alrighty, folks, I am back. We're gonna jump back into MSQ here. Alright, we are going over here. Oh, I lost Philo again. No. We need more Gristle Green soon. Oh, I need to grab the teleport. I keep forgetting to do that. Gonna buy me Gam? What is Gam? What are you talking about, Cassie?
I think they might mean game.
What game? Oh, are you talking about Final Fantasy?
Oh,
Bi-colored gemstones. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Natika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. That is a very glowy banana. That's like an LED banana. What in the world? Look at that. LED banana. Man, what? Well,
oh no.
It's like a rave banana. Yeah, the moment you take a bite out of that banana. Yeah, you take a bite out of that banana. Oh man, the whole world's gonna turn into a rave party. I'm telling you. There's a lookout spot up there. Probably should grab that. Standing on the edge of a canoe in the midst of dense forest, in the sky, gazing. Interesting. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called antichote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. I see. Gotta have that spice. Spice is nice. Something like that. So, I need to run a leveling roulette to continue MSQ. I mean, I would not mind doing a quick leveling roulette. If you need to run one, Ducky, I could run one with you. I could take a break from MSQ on my end to help you continue MSQ. Is this Sea of Thieves solo mode? Yes, clearly, we're in a jungle. See, look at those palm trees. Or that palm tree. Or Ducky inviting me to a party. Miss, do you want to join? Or Starry, do you want to join? Ducky needs to run a leveling roulette to continue MSQ. And I said I'd be down to help him real quick.
How did that happen? Let's see. You said leveling, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Have I already done that? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not. So I'll probably go Scholar then, if that's fine.
Yeah, Ducky's gonna need to invite you though, so. He's the leader.
Where's the Scholar? There's Scholar.
Starry wants to join too, Ducky. If you didn't see the chat. Alright, I'm gonna talk to this guy while we wait. The recipe for whatever the hell you call this dish. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas.
Sorry.
Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Humu Uruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope that there's still Ibruk to be had at market. Wink. Okay, before we do anything, everyone go into the Hunter's Lounge in my Discord.
Oh no, I was dragged.
Including Starry. We are not starring this until Starry gets in Discord, unless he can. But if you can, Starry, get in Discord now. This instant. I demand you. No, oh, there he is. Sweet, Starry.
What?
Give me a second. I'm not going in on the class I'm on. Hold on. We'll go in on Bard. Yeah, we'll go in on Bard. Alright, I'm ready. Also, Ducky, you're muted. I don't know if you know that.
I think he does.
Okay, just making sure.
What horrible monstrosity do we get today,
Oh
sir?
gosh darn it!
LOL! LOL! Tower of Babel, let's go.
I just did this with trust NPCs.
LOL!
I did this for trust NPCs for the challenge log.
Rest in peace, Starry. Do I even need to heal back here? Oh no. Music is fine. Very OP, man. Fairly.
La da 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 da. Hey, Ali will help you with roulettes once you get back in, Cassie. Whenever that is, if it ever happens.
Hey, bit. I might be dead. Okay, I'm fine. Thanks, Ducky.
Oh my gosh, sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm okay. Don't worry.
I'm figuring out
the aggro.
Oh wait a minute, why is Starry
Hold
on, I'm gonna useless in game for a second because Starry is missing on my where'd Starry go? I'm gonna get hit by this AoE and I don't even care. Where is Starry? There he is. Why is he over here? Get over here. Why did OBS move? Oh. There, now Starry is visible to everyone in the stream. I blame Sadu. It's all your fault, Sadu. Also 2 ranged DPS in the party.
Yeah, that's not that bad. Alright.
Ah, yes. It's the guy that we eventually fight in the Hildebrand questline.
How come that everybody that Elurin knows, I feel like, forget their account information like all the time.
Right? It's a common occurrence. I'm always helping people try to remember their passwords. It's actually kind of funny.
Yeah. Like Admiral, I think there's a few others as well, and now Cassie.
Is this in or out?
It's magnets. Opposites attract.
Okay, right.
Who cares about magnets? magnets are for electricians anyways, I don't know.
What?
Never mind. Let me up this chain.
That's polarity.
I said electrician. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yes, that was smart of that. Lucky was not so lucky though.
Yeah, he's kind of quacked up.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Yay. I'm stupid. Come on, I don't want to leave the game.
You have to.
Oh yeah? You think so?
Yes. You're dead. You might be a little dead.
I'm fine. I'm also sad about being dead.
We shall see.
Okay.
I see someone do the thing where they grab you and what? Wait, what? Grab you and drag you during the attack? Oh yeah, rescue. Yeah. Thanks, Cassie. Appreciate it.
I mean, maybe that's what I should have done, just rescue the Elurin now. I probably would have ended up killing myself though.
I love how Elurin is.
I probably would only have killed myself though.
Wow. Just wow. Just wow.
Oh wait, I forgot food. Oops.
Yeah, I probably should have remembered that too. Well, screw it. I'm doing it now.
Also, I forgot of sea buffs. Well,
whatever, aggro. Okay, step up the game there.
Free mitigation.
Oh, I forgot I had this. You know what? I'm gonna use this.
It's free mitigation until the healer dies. Okay, sorry.
Most of the time, it's usually the healer's fault. And a shark.
Wow.
My 45 aggro.
Elevator.
I like being free mitigation.
That's what happens when your face is so smashable.
Yes.
I don't understand things like that. Just don't question it, okay? It's better for you than anything.
We don't question things that are uttered in voice chat. Okay, game. Okay, game.
Yes.
Then spam brawl and that fine. For the next 12 seconds. Hold on.
Oh, that's the wrong one, isn't it?
He's a frog, guys.
That's a long second.
I am frog. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. I'm the best frog around. Woo! Ah!
Yay. Ow, that hurt. Greed is real, as I said. Oh, downside. I wish I had experience. We thought they were. Oh my god, that's genius start. Station. Why did they expect not hurt? There we go. Oh, that
Ow.
you save it in the
I'll be
pool?
okay. I'll be okay.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, he's in the wall, that's fine. Time for fun, boss. So the question is to rescue or not to rescue?
Rescue for what?
The troll.
Few things can actually physically kill unless you try to die to them.
I think I have a mechanic in mind. It did probably come at the cost of both me and said person's life, though. What's in the walk now? How dare they? Get stones, but yeah. I got a nice on, nice. That's fine, combo. Okay, I'm back.
Oh god! You've got to be kidding. Speak for yourself, that was during standard step.
Get back, I guess.
And now it's on cooldown.
Lol.
And it's going to drop.
Lol.
It is actually going to drop because... Well, whatever.
Get screwed.
Let's see how it is, okay. Oh wow. I could have just pressed good star into that and maybe killed it.
It would have been fine.
Yeah, maybe. Oh. We'll see.
And then it has to go and do it during my 2 minutes. Yay.
Good stuff.
Chaos! Too many colors? You're too many colors, Storm.
Then again, do your damage. How's gonna be? Let's see. Gosh, I'm out of range. Oh. I was gonna get Elurin to just give him through the whole thing.
How dare, Mist. How dare.
Lucky you were out of range.
Never trust a Mistweaver.
Nice, nice, Ducky.
All the blocks.
Black and white and a cat girl? Wait, what, Cassie? Well, there's black. There's black hole. Get it? Get it? Get it? And boom.
And 81, 91.
Was that a tank LB?
Yes.
So.
Oh my gosh.
No, clearly it was Hydra LB. Anyways, I need to jump out of West real quick.
Okay.
Call them back, so yeah.
Sounds good.
Later though. Let's see how long this takes.
Catboy is the new cat girl. Interesting opinion, Storm.
Very true. That is very true, Storm. Actually, in this game, that is very true.
No problem, Ducky. And I got.
Thanks for the opportunity to get a DPS leveling roulette.
I know, right? And I got a bard level, so that's good for me. All right, well, I go back into the streaming void of voice channels. Take care.
Alrighty.
Okay. Let me check one quick thing before we go back in. Oh, Starry did clip that, okay. Thanks for the clipping that, Starry. Down with the Swedes, my goodness, what is going on in my Discord? Weird. Okay. Alright, enough getting distracted. Back to questing. Let me go back to... Oh, I didn't even have recommended gear on. Oops. Let's make sure my glamour's reset. Check the portraits. I need to save that. Does this have recommended? It does. Save that as well. There we go. I don't even care about Culinarian and Alchemist right now. Alright, anywho. Let's see here. Oh gosh, hold on. Let me catch up in Twitch chat. Speaking of cat girls, no Anna Kitty redeem? My gosh, when do we get Elurin's OnlyFans stream? Oh gosh. Was there a vote for that? No, there wasn't. There was the subathon, where I had that as a subathon goal, but we didn't even get like 1/20th of the way there with the subathon, so. Stream with webcam of just Elurin's fan? Yes, exactly. Exactly, Starry. You know what's up. Just watch that Ninja LB3 fail. That was amazing. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that. Is Cliff still your #1 enemy? Yes. Yes, it is. Next to Cat Girls. Yes, Elurin spells because he slide casted in melee LB3. We're not going to talk about that. The number one enemy is whoever tries to get me to do anything Manderville related. So me, I'm your number one enemy. No, I'm joking. Funny thing is, some of the coolest weapons in the game now are locked behind doing Manderville. I'm not even joking. You need to get Elurin a cat girl? I already have a cat girl in this game that you all already forced me to get, so joke's on you, it's already happened. And a kitty. And a kitty exists because of all of you. Okay, where is this other quest? Is there a wrestling oh my gosh, they have a freaking wrestling contest over here. Oh my gosh. Man, they're going at it. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Wow. That is wow. What the hell, chat? What the... A Discord kitten? What? And we just need to make them use it. I am the what the? Okay, I'm not even saying anything. What the hell? We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamook. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think you won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Bruh, I'm right here. What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. Cheaters. Freaking cheaters. Hackers, cheaters, you all should be banned from the server. Moving on. Oh my goodness! Storm!
Hashtag Elurin, say meow.
It's gonna cost you more than that. But I won't say it. It's just gonna cost you a little more than that. You gotta bribe me. Properly.
But these are but baubles.
Oh my word! Fine. Fine, I'll... Do you want a cheesy meow? Or an actual, like, trying to sound like an actual cat meow? Do you want the cringe meow or the realistic meow? Which one do you want, Storm? Oh no. Oh no. I'm waiting, chat. Meow. There you go. I'm going to cry in embarrassment now. Well, at least there was a cat girl on screen while that happened. Moving on. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Shibruk Pebble, or however you say that dish? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a sample dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the dish. The one in particular she attributed to all common Jabral dishes. Achitote, she called it. See, then if the dish is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook buying bundles wrapped of a leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is a commonplace. I saw the same. You think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Gosh dang it, chat. Gosh dang it. Ugh. Universe will never forget. Well, don't share that in my Discord or anything. Gosh dang it. What would be in there? Not the bottom one. Top one. Probably. Wait. Wait, huh? Wait, hold on, now I'm confused. None of these sound like the one I'm looking for. I'm confused. I was thinking like full ooh anime cat girl, but that works too. Okay, well, I'm glad you enjoyed, Cassie. Gosh dang it. We're gonna go with the second one. Sizzling slab of... Actually, no. Is the top and the second for the same thing? Because the top one might be the meat, but more specific? I'm trying to remember what that word is. Where's the clip channel on Discord? There should be a Twitch clips channel underneath Cliff posting, I think it is. If you go to the Elrond's library section, yeah, Elrond's library section. There's a clips channel in there. All right, we're gonna go with the top one, Ibrek, without a doubt. This would be expected of a dish called. Yep. Okay, I got it right. Indeed. Indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibrek, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achichot and steamed underground with najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. The staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thinkred and I scoured the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibrek, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. Don't underestimate the bunny boy. With that, we should divvy up our tasks. Will some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibrek if they will perform the requisite deed. Alice? As for najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jahika heartland forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Mayhap we ought to try battering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati Terumi, would you accompany me on my errand? Of course. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our task, then. I just realized that during the Ninja LB3 fail, you stood in the tank buster and did not get hit by it. Let's go! Pro gamer moves, man. That's actually funny. Come on, let's go and get these Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Gear. Nice. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Ryanje mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. That's funny. When Storm is forced to watch an ad for a product he already has. Wow, I can't believe it. I can't jump through the window. Wow, my immersion ruined game. Immersion ruined. Hey, when commercials look better than the game, right? Oh, hello again. Did you need something? The jewel leaves, for purposes other than the dish, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gold Magic Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. See, I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Oh, this guy. Traveling there requires that you go through Tinnenbeck Traverse, but it has caved in, due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. We can, can't we? If there's no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find the dish to be delicious, but daunting to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the people and cultures of Turiello. But perhaps there is something about the dish that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktil's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Gibral and the Mamolja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know the dish. Huh? What does steamed Brock have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilan Asa. It lies a short distance to the east. Village of Ilan Asa. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Did you ever think of playing Just Dance and streaming it? I don't even know what that is. It's not a Roomba, it's an AI shark? What? How do cat people feel about feline pet cats? It's a good question. That is a very good question. The real question is, what do actual cats feel about cat girls and cat boys? That's the real question. I just almost jumped into a hole that fortunately there is an invisible wall to save me from jumping into said hole, but still, I almost just did that. That is a level 94 guy. Avoid that. What? What? Why did that happen? Are those flying flowers? It's kind of creepy. Oh look! Ozma. I'm trying to get that. Oh, that's an Arsenal Goldberg. Still haven't cleared it. Big sad. Wuklamat. Koana. The village of Ilan Asal must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Oh, and I realized the music that's playing is just like an enhanced version of the benchmark music. Oh, look, a hole. What is that? Are those like giant... They're like a chipmunk mixed with a raccoon. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, why do you think the description on Fat Cat is one of Makote scientists trying their best to disprove their connection ancestry to such? Oh, jeez. Probably the same about people thinking that Aura and dragons are related when they're not. Kill it and eat its meat? I mean, I could. I can at least kill it. Does look kind of killable. No, just for you, Storm. That's for you. Come here. Oh, it's a flying squirrel! Ah, I see it now. It's a flying squirrel as well. Okay. Interestano. Interestano. So this is the village of Ilan Asa, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wakiev, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Brax when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Akiv is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You were a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Koana, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard... Koana? As in the second promise of Toyalo? To think I just addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. This guy. And right on cue, at least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about the dish. I am forbidden by the rocks to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Shibrakjal and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Shibrakjal, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground. Ah! As Obi-Wan Kenobi knows well. It'd be funny if they speak with slang. True. And the Jabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you all know too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand. The Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Halbigo, Bunaway, and Dopero each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Habigo and Bunawa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one would have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Habigo and Bunaway both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Artrak, ruler of the three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Aratrak's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Oh, is that that's the princess dress that cat girl's wearing? Huh, interesting. I didn't know you could dye that like that. Well, you probably can now with the new dye system, actually, so never mind. Whoa, that's like right here. Hold on. Where is that? Low-key Wookiee, fire size, big... Oh my gosh. Storm. I'm on severe tornado warning. Oh my. So I'd be a bit quiet. Stay safe, Queen. Stay safe. Tornadoes are not fun. Man, what keeps making me lose my... There we go. Oh, wow. Now that is destruction right there. Oof. Haven't heard this music since Endwalker.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
What the heck?
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Oh, snap.
From across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I.
Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Interesting.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
That's cool.
The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry.
Wow.
It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
Something's in that log, or was behind the log, or something.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Mmm. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And now we're doing the same. Waqif has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shruk-Pidal. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was the historic feat commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Oh, snap. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to get farther in story. See more of the cutscenes. Cutscenes in this game are some of my favorite things about this game. Also, I have no clue what you're talking about, Cassie. SpongeBob? Oh gosh. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us forward. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Terumi, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Oh, snap. Didn't think it'd be that easy. Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. How knew Ruck's doing, I'd wager? There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Heh, so he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wakev. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It's my honor to render assistance. And, with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading the nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revise Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. My humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tyrol and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. Oh wait, he's a shipwright? I forgot that. For now, I take my leave. Not argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Iquebrax. Very interesting. Alright, so now we gotta go back. Before I go back, do I have any ether currents near me? The south? And we'll probably go there eventually. Alright, back to the village. Back to the village! Oh, snap. Oh, Ending finally arrives in the stream. My goodness, it only took three 12-hour streams for him to arrive. But here he is, guys. Ending, coming in with a tier 1 sub for, wow, 50 months.
He returns.
Man, welcome back, Ending. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. No one's following Ending, make sure you drop him a follow. He's an amazing friend, an amazing streamer, and I wouldn't be back without him. Make sure you drop him a follow. Glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. And now are we actually gonna cook the dish now, or oops, that's not who I wanted to click on. I wanted to click on that. There we go. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wookiev came along and helped us find them. Wookiev was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Hoping to sell some PC components later today for my own broken PC. What did you do to your PC? When did your PC break? What happened? What did you do? That Gul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we needed, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stoked with the finest firewood this forest had on hand. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Oh no! What part of never speaking this to anyone did you not understand? Oh! Ah, poor Alize. Poor Alize. I picked up a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield antichote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Man, Urianger carrying hard, though. Though further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Or through further inquiry. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts? I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the Ibruk. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. Alright, the Gordon Ramsay cook-off is about to begin. Alright, let me look. Oh, your motherboard died. Already got a new one. Maybe return to stream before you. Being the file boss and Elurin do some. Oh, jeez.
So good.
Wow, Ending, that's funny.
Still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
The moment when the Elden Ring DLC kills Ending's
I
motherboard.
wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Wow. Screw this guy, dude.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Exactly! Exactly! Thank you. Thank you.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever.
It's ready.
Like, they look like soft tacos. Don't they look like soft tacos?
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Literally soft tacos. Prove me wrong. Now I want a taco. Gosh dang it.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
But where is the lamb sauce? No, I'm joking.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Oh, snap.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Welcome back. And yes, you can cook sheep in this game, Andang.
Our assessment.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's Andang. Is he finally gonna start playing the game again? I'm joking.
As you will
not
agree.
I'm gonna cry.
I mean, I did.
Actually, now that I remember, weren't you two supposed to start playing this together?
Yes, when I got back.
Computer together.
Yes, that is something I need to plan with Andang. But doing Dawntrail was priority.
Yeah. No. Who cares about Dawntrail, man?
Wow.
It's all about the level 1 meta right now.
What?
Did I get the level 1 score? I forgot.
Unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Ha ha! Get wrecked, guys. Your dish isn't as good as ours.
The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's
Oh,
because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they?
Ooh.
That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Get wrecked.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
You are an idiot sandwich, sir. But cool Jaja is an idiot sandwich.
Your
Prove me
dish
wrong.
lacks an essential
idiot sandwich.
As you have
Yes.
failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding,
I think that's an underestimation.
I must deem your performance unsatisfactory.
Ooh!
Your team will not receive keystones.
Rest in pieces.
This was stupid anyway.
What the heck is going on?
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Oh gosh.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Good freaking luck, buddy. Mr. Idiot Sandwich. Good luck. We won't...
This is delicious!
Don't compare the sandwiches to the man, like, come on. Like, that's insulting to the sandwiches.
Mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Look at my taco. Look at my taco.
Choke on your harmony.
You know, choke on your conflict. How about that? Ooh, Uno reverse card. Deflected.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Wait, oh, you're that far already?
Don't have to tell me twice.
In that song? I'm amazed. You're actually going quite quick.
I am speed. Don't ever underestimate a ranger.
Ah, that was bliss.
I may not underestimate the ranger, but I do Let's just say I have no faith in you.
I suppose.
Wow.
I have faith in the ranger, but not you.
Wow. Just wow.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Finally. Let's go.
Only 1 feet left.
Technically, too, if you count Bakul Jaja needing to give us back the thing he stole. Idiot Sandwich. I'm gonna call him Idiot Sandwich from now on.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Same.
We can do better than that, surely.
Sacred.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Uh-oh.
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Oh. Wow. I mean, I say wow, but I probably do the same thing, so I can't knock her much for it. I did just eat like an ungodly amount of food last week because I had 3 different family gatherings and I got fed a lot of good food. Alright, let me catch back up on chat because I missed a bunch in that cutscene. Help. Why are you sharing that clip with Andang? That shouldn't be shared. That's funny though, you killed your motherboard with Elden Ring. That's funny. Yes, I'm pretty sure you can cook sheep in game, Andang. What? Philo! Gosh dang it. In fact, I do know of a local dish that is similar to this where I live, where they smoke the local plants in an underground oven and unbury it after hours of cooking, and topping it with the meats of their choice is a delicacy. That sounds amazing, Ducky. I would love to have that. So this is like Gordon Ramsay and Survivor at a baby? Sort of, yeah. What the frick, Mist? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Ending. That's what I say to Mist every day, don't joke.
I mean, that is the mystery experience right there. What the flip? Flip experience.
Wow. That was so good.
All the flipping together.
I'm already looking forward to having Chevral Pill again. Here, Terumi, Cryle made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the Feast of Repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Nice. Tacos. Nice. And new pants. Gotta have that new pants. Pants! New food, new wait. Oh, this is a housing item. Well, that's gonna go in the house later. I'll put that into my backlog of meal replacements. New pants. Reapply glamour plate.
Confused right now. Why is this person talking in Seashad in Toyota, man?
No idea. Watch the final boss and expand.
That hurts my brain. Oh god.
Watch the ending says, watch the final boss and the expansion be me, and I fooled everyone into cooking sheep. Wow. You know, ending, it wouldn't surprise me. It would not.
I'm gonna drop a big spoiler here. It is ending.
Oh.
He's the final boss, I'm sorry.
What? Oh man, I can't believe this.
Kick his ass.
Wow, and Miss Weaver kicked your ass, ending. How could you let this happen? I am disappointed in you, ending. Even Mist could kick your ass, and that's really low, man. I'm joking.
If ending was the final boss of this expansion, he was kicking my ass.
Oh.
Because that boss was hard.
Oh, I see. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Terranbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surrounds, if Erinville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Are you sure about that, Alize? Press X to doubt. Though I shouldn't. Exactly. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Dawntrail. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades past, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Terumi? For that? Yes. We need to find out more. More investigation into the Golden City. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Dawntrail some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Mist is a harder boss than anything in Elden Ring. Yeah, don't underestimate his pink cat girl, I'm just saying. That pink cat girl do be scary though.
Yeah. I did actually make like a melody light up themed cosmetic outfits and Lotra once.
Yeah, I know.
Just died of my outfit. Like
Whoa!
Pink.
Okay, no one saw what just happened. That did not happen.
Oh god, I saw that.
No, nothing happened. Nothing happened.
I will keep the tickets for.
No, just moving on. Let's talk to the grizzled villager. Nothing happened. Foreign mage 20 years ago. Ah, yes, I remember him. It's not so often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing mine. If anyone here were to know more, I'd wager it would be Henmu Ruck. He was already Shipwrecks racks, then. Maybe, girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. The information is very helpful. Wouldn't be an Elurin string. No, stop, ending. Shh.
Exactly, and then gets it. He
No.
gets it even
No.
better than the
No.
it's actually about.
No. Shush to you. Shush.
No. You will not silence me.
No. 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 Why does that keep... There we go, okay. That's like a lag thing, okay. Yeah, so that's the opposite direction where I'm going. Good to know.
Wait. Cliffs and cactuals? Is there something you haven't told me here, Elurin?
What?
They read the chat. I'll do a better job of being streamer guide.
What? Cassie, I have no clue what you're talking about. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through here roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit here. Master Galuf. Wait. So far as an identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that,
Look,
however...
Who would?
Wait, what? What?
I'm just responding to that thing.
Oh my gosh, Anding. Wow. I have no words.
Somebody has to babysit him, you know. Somebody has to. That's dutiful to me.
Oh my gosh. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Hakiyu once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Urkapacha some centuries ago, they claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. The Golden City. Speaking of which, I have a quarry of my own for you, Terumi. May I request a moment of your company? Oh, snap. Go on, we'll wait for you. Oh, snap. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind the village. Oh, over here. Wait, eh? Oh, is he? Oh, wait. Is he down here? That was intentional. That was deliberate.
Yeah.
It was my intention to see you off without saying. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As leader of our community, I'm heartened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems that the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Woklamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Jabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. Oh, jeez. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Wow. Imagine pushing a 3-year-old off a cliff. Jeez. It's funny, I read that comment for you, Anding, right after hearing that this guy's daughter, 3-year-old daughter, got pushed off a cliff. Yeah, no, I hate cliffs. See what happens with cliffs, Anding? It can be used as a murder weapon. Cliffs are evil. Cliffs need to be destroyed. Hashtag destroy all cliffs. We need to start a campaign for this.
How do you destroy a cliff?
Where there's a will, there's a way, Mist.
Okay. Okay.
Though we, Though we never caught them. A suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Zabral have learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Jabral. I was determined not to let them succeed. So I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Ghoul Jaja. Wait, what? Wait, what? Though she was born to lead the Jabral, fate had a greater plan for Woklamat. Wait, so she's his daughter? And she didn't die? Wait, hold on. Plot twist? Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. So I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadows. Will you do this for me? Man. See? My destiny is to protect the girl who survived the cliff fail. Man. How ironic. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. We're fellow cliff fail survivors. We got this. Will you hear my question?
I don't know if you can qualify as survivor.
Moving on. Will you hear my...
Definitely qualified.
Whatever. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolo, but a concerned father. They both said the same thing. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. Okay, well, plot twist.
Okay, since you all heard that, I guess you gotta stop breathing now. That's a joke, by the way, please don't do that.
Of course, we have a spy from the horrible Bakul Jaja and his team. Screw that guy.
Not
yeah.
the spies.
Learn thinking he is... Wait, what? Oh my gosh, Anding.
Oh,
ah, where'd my mouse go?
Oh, sorry,
there it is. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself. But please, do not keep the third promise waiting. New gear! So glad I cleared that armory chest.
Well, at least somebody's happy.
Why, you didn't want me to clear my armory chest, Mist? What do you mean, Mist? You didn't want me to clear?
Oh.
Can't believe you missed.
I'm happy again now.
What?
I got to revisit the proc. I'm happy now.
Wow.
Gathering stuff.
Imagine being happy with a gathering node. Jeez. Who are you, Ducky?
Maybe.
That's pretty quacked up, man. Alright, now that I'm in the village, I can do this. Oh gosh. Yeah, give me my glamour plate back, please, and thank you. Thank you. Alright, this is probably going to be an interesting fight, so before I go into this fight, I'm going to take my final break of the stream, and then we will come back and do the last part of the stream for the next hour and a half. Alright, I shall be right back, folks. Until then, Miss Weaver can attempt to not entertain you or something. Alright, be right back.
What? Okay, I can definitely do the not entertaining part. Let's see. So how is everybody doing? And yes, this is a casual stream now. I have taken over. Ooga beluga duck indeed. I have a question for you, Ducky. How surprising was it to see the 5th zone? Was it as you expected, or? I know, right? It's very different from the rest of the other zones.
Alrighty, folks, we are back. And now it's time for the final hour and 40 minutes of the stream, so we'll see how far we can get. Starting with whatever is about to happen here. Upon speaking with Luke Lamont, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Gosh dang it. Alright, well, I know what we're doing for the next hour and 40 minutes then.
And I'm gonna mute.
Oh, boy. You're back. So what did Hanumumu Ruik want? Oh, snap. Secret. I can't tell you. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tienbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. So you could say we're in between a rock and a hard place. That was bad. Moving on. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. I have a bad feeling about this. A nap does sound tempting. I have a bad feeling about this. A moment, promise. You're one of Pakul Jada's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your assaulted friend has an idea. What do you think? Oh, I think I know what's coming here. I say the house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Well, maybe we can finally get our freaking stone back after beating some guys up. Teach you not to steal from us, jeez. Freaking cheaters. Is there why do you back so much? Oh gosh.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
What is going on here?
Oh, Rogue! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Oh, great.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Oh dear.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You're an idiot sandwich.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking.
Wow.
Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Ooh, snap. Hop to sell a PC, wish me luck, glad to see you back. Hey, good luck with your PC selling, and yeah, it's good to be back. We'll have to definitely find a time to do some collabs soon, Ending. One of us can hit each other up soon. Alright. That bottom one. You should back down before you get hurt.
You think this weakling could hurt me?
Yes.
Kill you all!
Wow.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I had a feeling. Well, it's time for Warrior Go Bird. Please tell me I have raw intuition. Go skillful combat. Will gain results in at least powerful limit breaks. What? This attacks deal great damage and will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Oh gosh. Okay. What?
Enjoy.
Meanwhile, Ducky is stuck. Okay,
Oh, no.
what do I have?
How did you do this, Ducky? How did you get stuck? I need to find it.
Okay, that's that. That's. I assume this is AoE, this is single target, right? Just target. Okay, so that's. Then this is a heal. And then my limit break. Okay. No raw intuition. I am sad.
Come, mangy house, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
Oh, okay, good to know. Good to know that does that.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
What the heck is this? Oh, I see where this is going. Ooh! Ah.
No more tricks, Bakul Jaja. We're settling this here and now.
I might die here.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
How did you already get like 3 bone stacks or something? Oh, never mind, it was just 1. But yeah.
Here we go with this again.
Is no longer abusing each other.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What's the green one for? Ah, crap. Okay. Good to know.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, gosh. Oh, fudge. Okay. Here we go again.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Here, taking you back. It's time we finished her. This is the end for you, kid.
Oh crap! Wrong one! That's not good. I shouldn't have tried to do an attack during that. That screwed me all up. Oh crap! Nope, nope, nope. Yeah. Okay. Now that I know the mechanics, we will not fail that again. Proceed on normal. I'm not doing that in easy.
Are you using your heals?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Also, only use one of your melee combos since one of them literally just heals you.
Oh, really? I didn't even notice that.
Yeah. I think it's your wonky. The first one. If you just press that repeatedly, it heals you, I believe.
Oh yeah, restores on HP. Okay, thank you. Good to know.
Yeah.
I think the other one does more... No, it doesn't. It does less damage and doesn't heal. Why does this even here? Oh, because it's AoE. That's why. It's literally only there because it's an AoE attack. Which you don't really need anyway. Okay, thank you.
So I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Okay, why'd you turn me around? Ah, that was stupid.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
No longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Kitty.
Oh, I see how you figure that out. It's whichever one's glowing. Okay, duly noted. Lesson learned on that one.
Understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
It's time to finish, brother.
This is the end for you, kitten.
I will not fail us again.
Know your place.
Oh, that was close.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawntrail. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Flea-ridden upstart! Why won't you die?
What is this?
I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Nice.
What? But that was everything I had. I can't stand it anymore. Attack!
And this is why I have AoEs. Holy crap. Holy crap.
This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us.
You think we care about your stupid pride?
I'll jump out of voice to the right.
Okie dokie.
Soon, so, yeah.
Alright, good luck.
I can use the rest of damage can stream.
Will do.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Confidence. What changed? She wasn't like this before.
With the smash. Ended it with the smash. Nice. Take that. You are an idiot sandwich, and you have been beaten. Also, I got to play as a cat girl, Cassie. I hope you're happy. Of course, Cassie's probably not here for that. Which probably is a good thing, but, you know.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
You're an idiot sandwich.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. Oh.
What the heck? What the heck?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
Of course it was.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, Should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Phew. Well, at least she can... At least she now knows who her real dad is.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Oh, he's still trying to play it down, man.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Oh, hey there, Joey. How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Promise.
I see you made your account.
Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Oh man, that was a fight though. Ooh, that was fun. Honestly, the AoEs at the end was pretty fun. Just like spamming all those AoEs, giant axe go burr, that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. I'm good, how are you? Yeah, I made this a long time ago and forgot about it. Oh jeez. Also Ducky saying hello there. Nice. General Kenobi. And I am doing awesome. Just enjoying playing some Final Fantasy 16 on stream. Or 16, wow, 14, wrong game. 16 is great though. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I could stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say it won't be... Wow, I'm reading this wrong. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Ooh, new gear! Let's go! More new gear! And a cutscene, apparently. New gear and a cutscene. Earlier in the Second Promises camp. Ooh. What's going on here?
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
Oh, snap.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
Soft tacos for the win. Tacos!
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural.
I will acknowledge that in a second.
So single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said.
Yep, back to that again.
And yet,
wise words.
What you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Nice. Kawana is definitely like my second favorite character so far. All right, let me catch up on everything. So first off, Bill Rock, aka my friend Joey, thank you for following the channel. And welcome to the Targe Room where the elves are cool and the cliffs are not. Don't ask why that's a catchphrase. Moving on. No. I actually announced the stream times like last week, and it's been posted in my Return Journey channel and on all my social media. I think you might have gotten confused because I said I would be down to hang out whenever I ended stream, and I didn't know when that would be. I just said the earliest would be 4. But I didn't say that was going to be it because at that time I hadn't figured out a time. But I said like the earliest would be 4 and the latest would be 6, and I'm just going to the latest, which is 6. So, but yeah, I just try to keep up with like my social media or look in my Discord, and usually I post my stream times ahead of time so everyone knows what's going on with that. How do bits work? Oh yeah, Ducky explained that. 13, yeah, PC building, dude, that was so good. So good. PC building was such an adventure. Which, by the way, I have, as of yesterday, I spent another few hours working on decorating the room with my dad, and we got about 2/3 of the way done. I only have a few more things to hang up and then just buy some stuff for, like, drinks and stuff for guests in here, but yeah. The game studio's coming along real nice. We got a bunch of posters up and a bunch of other cool things up on the walls last night, so that's really nice. So I'm looking forward to seeing what else we can get done. Oh, the earliest would be 4. Okay, yeah. That's what I was saying. It was just pretty much letting you know when I could end, but I didn't know details at that point. But now I do. Oh, I should have equipped that armor. Oh well, we'll do it. We'll do it after this. So what's the state of the Tainbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Hunmu Rook said he would notify us as soon as work was done. then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamot's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Actually, I think we already did it. Yep, she already got it back. Everyone, what? What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Beans, cool beans. Enjoy your streaming. I'll see you at 7. One thing, Joey. I was actually gonna message you about this, but assuming you're still here and you haven't already left, I would be down to start at 6, because I know Sea of Thieves can be kind of chill at times. So if I could actually just grab food and eat while we hang out. Because I was actually thinking about that, because I'm not, like, streaming, so I don't really need to... And it'll be, assuming we don't get into anything crazy super fast, I could probably just eat and chill. So we could start as early as 6, if you wanted to. I could just do it right after I end stream. But yeah. Assuming you're still here. If not, I'll just message you about it later. But anyway. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystones back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tin Beck Traverse is now safe for travel. And we finally can make for Mamook. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram in Mamook, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the two peoples. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. Remains is a cluster of Mamook, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Ever, they're like, the people of Mamook are also of Turiolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Shibruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Until next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Culbret Cinderfield, due east. Alright, time for the final hour of the stream, folks. How you have grown indeed. Alright. Oh, we have blue quests. That takes priority before we leave. Hello there, Terumi. You don't know me, but I've seen you keeping company with the Third Promise. I've been wanting to speak with you if you have a moment. The name is Teatro, and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have need of a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray, and I'd be honored if it belonged to one of Wuklamot's mighty companions. I know you must be a busy woman, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you joined me. Just tell me what to kill. I am a hunter, after all. Thank you, thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by more senior hunters, and working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great, then let's be off. The hunting grounds are to the north. See you there, Terumi. Hey, I am always down for a hunting side quest. Alright, where is there another one? Oh, all the way over there. Oh, jeez. Alright, we'll grab that in a bit. A quarry is a tia. They're quick and clever, a challenge for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. They're partial to tree sap, so they're often up among the branches nibbling away. If we wait at the base of a tree covered in the stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their score. Of course, they aren't the only animals roaming the wilds. The stealthy Vosral Brax have made meals of more than one innocent soul, so keep an eye out, eh? I'll try the nearby trees. You should go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're done, and good luck. You can always make space for 14. Also, Cassie, you totally missed me playing as a cat girl, which is hilarious. I finally play as a cat girl and you're not here for it. You fool. You silly cat. Wait, is Philo out? Philo's not out. Oh no. One down. Is he busy fixing things and stuff? Yeah, no worries. Oh, that was easy. That was real easy. Holy crap. You've made it! I've only just returned myself, and I'm eager to compare our catches. What? This is a Valstra Brix. You went against it alone and won? I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. Having one fewer hungry Brax out there is something we can all be thankful for. I had a feeling about you, but I'm glad to know I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trial after this. I suppose I ought to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Vrax, but they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. I still remember the day I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt on my own in defiance of the rules. Then a beast snuck up on me, its fangs bared, and I thought I was done for. But then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of Brax. He saved me, and ever since I've wanted to do the same, to watch over the forest, and keep it a safe place for others. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. But their trial is conducted in pairs. I'd ask one of the brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. But you're as good as any of them. If we do the trial together, we'll be sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. I actually want to do the side quest. Man. This might be the first, blue quest for an Aethercur in the whole game that's actually made me want to continue the chain. That trial is as good as done. That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. This brings me one step closer to my dream, and I have to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way. I'm actually really tempted to continue this quest. Important IRL things like fixing irrigation and making sure oh, geez. Yeah, that's important. Yeah, log into work? Oh, no. What? Have you tried resetting your password? Unless you can't remember a security question. Oh, I'm so tempted, dude. I am so tempted. You know what? This is a new chapter in my story. I've never continued one of these. I'm continuing this one. I have to fit my title for Terumi. Now that I have another hunt under my belt and a worthy partner, I can finally ask the brethren to let me undertake their trial. But first, we have to bring our catch back to the village and divvy it up. Why don't you help pass it around? I'm sure everyone will be overjoyed to get delivery from none other than the Third Promise's companion. Don't worry, I'll take care of the messy part and cut our quarry up into proper portions. Meet me in the village when you're ready. How many emails do you have, Cassie? And my armory chest is finally full. Gosh dang it. At least an aspect of this. Why is this in here? Place an armory chest. Oh, nope. That should be good there. So now we can come here and do this. And switch this so the cosmetic is applied. There we go. Okay. Hi, Ducky. I tried my normal email that I use and nothing, so I tried my old email in Yahoo and but two are like 20 years old. Oof. Yikes. That's an oof moment. Sorry to hear that, Cassie. I hope you can figure it out. Jeez. That is an oof moment. Yikes. Alright. What am I doing? Okay, I need to... Okay, before I do continue this, I want to pick up this one, which is all the way out there for some stupid reason. I don't know why it's all the way out there. They're linked to each other? Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, I know that dog. So, since I can't remember to pass either, it becomes a loop. I used to see me log in, but I'm like, oh, jeez. You see my new title? I have not, Ducky. Here, come to where this quest is, and I'll take a look at it. I'll live, I'm stubborn, I know every password I ever use, so I'll figure it out eventually. Alrighty. Well, good luck. Arbiter of the Arts. Nice. That fits you, Ducky. Oh, jeez. Really? Oh my gosh, game. Of course I can't jump around that. Oh there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy tread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work? Recently, I've observed one of the older residents of Ikbrax coming and going from the Cobrat Cinderfield. Quite unusual, since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it. But if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? He usually makes his regular journey into the Cinderfield around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail. But don't get too close, or else this will all be for nothing. Oh snap. What's funny is that I'm signed in on the site, but I can't remember what that was. Well, that should at least tell you your email. Cassie, if you go into your account, that should tell you the email for the account. So you can find your email. The password Actually, no. If you're logged in on the site, you should be able to change your password on the site too. That might be the way to get out of it if you're signed in on the site. Guy from hitting Omni? Nice. Congrats, Ducky. Yeah, that title fits you. That title fits you perfectly. Wait, where am I going? Hey, Ducky, you want to give me a ride? Wait, can I get on that? Nice. Here, let me mark the location. Oh, I put it in FC chat again. Gosh, dang it. Thanks for the ride. Yes, flying a car through a jungle. Makes perfect sense. The lodestone? Yeah. Well, if you're logged in on the lodestone, you still should be able to view your account info. And the same, you might also be logged in on the Square Enix site or the Mog Station, or you might be able to. Or you could also see if your browser has the info saved, because a lot of browsers will save your login info. So I would check that. Thank you, Ducky. Oh wait, where was the blue quest? Oh, that's all the way over there. Oh, well, it's fine. I can do this one. That works out as well. Ready to get these bits and pieces into the right hands? Good, because I've just finished separating them. I want you to bring the best pelt and bone of the bunch to the weaponsmith. He's always taken good care of me, and I'd like to repay him in some small way. Tiat Illic gets the meat. She's the wife of one of the Brethren's fiercest hunters, and if I'm going to join them, I best pay my respects. As for the rest, I know more than a few of the village's matrons who would love something special to feed their families. I'll handle that. Give the others my regards, Terumi. Not signed in on Square Enix, sadly, and check browser, no luck. Okay, so you're signed in on the lodestone. What about the Mog Station? Are you signed in there? Thank you for the Peloton. Hi, I'm the weaponsmith here. You say you have something from Teatro? Yes, I have a bone and a pelt. Ah, these are excellent. See this needle-shaped bone? It supports the Tia's webbed wings and can be carved into a deadly spear tips. The pelt is surprisingly sturdy as well. The Brethren of Brax have been ordering more equipment lately, and supplies are running low. This will help us meet their needs for a while longer. Give Teatro my thanks, will you? I don't think I ever used the Mog Station. No, you have. You have to use the Mog Station to get Final Fantasy. At least I'm pretty sure you do, right? Right, Ducky? I'm pretty sure you have to use the Mog Station. Gotta wait to log in too many attempts. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to use the Mog Station. I'm pretty sure you can't play this game unless you use the Mog Station. Oh, hello. Are you looking for Vral Ra? I'm afraid his duties have taken him away for a while. Have some meat. Oh, this is from Teatro. It looks delectable. I think I'll serve it tonight, in fact. Speaking of which, when is young Teatro planning on undertaking the trial? Raul Vra was supposed to be his partner, but lately the Brethren have had their hands full. I only hope their work settles down soon, but who can say when that will be? That's where I got it from the Square site. Nope, don't for free trial. Right, not for free trial. RIP. That's a mega rip there. Wait, where am I going? Oh, back over there. Okay. Oh, I should have not gone this way, but it works out. I can just go here. So, how were the old man and Tia Tiek? I hope they enjoyed their gifts. I can say for certain that the matrons did. It's customary for hunters to share their catch with the whole village. It makes us all one big happy family. And guess what? While I was on my errand, I ran into one of the brethren. I told him I was ready for the trial, and he accepted. He said to be ready soon. Oh, now I'm starting to get nervous. Oh, ads. Good old ads. Oh, this is the moment I've been dreaming of, but I can't shake these butterflies in my stomach. Being nervous is only natural. Right, you're right. I need to clear my head. Why don't you come with me? I've always found taking in the view at Night Stalker's shadow puts my mind at ease. And where is that? All the way over. Okay, Ducky. I need a ride, sir. If you would be so kind, and I will not put it in FC chat this time. Update in a few. Oh, red chocobo. I'm scared. Quah. Quah indeed, Ducky. Alright, so there's the spot. Boom. Alright. Breakthrough acquired. Nice. Doing a few. It joined ads. I got the password reset email, so that's where I'm at now. Okay, well that's progress. Hey, Robert. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Make him walk or make him meow? Wow. How dare. How dare. Yep, there he is. Ooh, look at that view. Look at that view. Wow. What a nice view. I almost forgot how calming this place is. Coming here was the right decision. Before us stretches the Rajatika Heartland. Go on, Terumi, take it all in. That's where I'm going next down there. That looks so cool. That is a really nice view, though. Nope, I don't want to click on the chocobo. I want to click on this. Ooh, cutscene. Trees as far as the eye can see. Under their branches lives the Mamolja, who we fought against for so long. Brethren of Brax were formed during that conflict, and the very whisper of their presence struck fear into the hearts of our enemies. They would be sent off into battle with rousing words. Fearless warriors, go forth into your domain. The forest bows to your might, equaled only by the wild Brax. The forest falls silent at your footfalls, for the predators are come. After the Dawn Servant brokered peace between our peoples, the name was taken up by a group of our most seasoned hunters. Their duty was no longer to fight, but to protect the forest and serve its people. Actually, kind of cool. But the Brax is king of the entire forest. Those who would claim its name should do more to honor it. Yaktel doesn't end at these cliffs, as you can see, but even so, the Brethren don't watch over the Jatika Heartland. Even though the war is over, Ikbrex and Mamuk stand apart in tense silence, so tense that our hunters dare not set foot into the paths below. But I think we can do better. We all live under the same bows, after all. Why shouldn't we hunt together? Why shouldn't we work hand in hand to keep our home safe? It's a beautiful dream. Thank you. It might still be a dream, but I mean to see it realized. So first things first, I passed the trial and joined the Brethren. Everything starts from there. Thank you for joining me on this bit of soul searching. The road ahead feels clearer now. And next in our path is the trial. Patrol Ra and the others are meant to test our mettle at the Sabrit Cinderfield. We've hunted together already, Terumi, and now we fight together. Let's show them what we've got. Oh wow, I'm going there anyway for, like, everything, so that's Perfect. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's do this. Wait, I gotta check up on chat here. Sure, Ducky. Let me catch up on Twitch chat and then we can do that. Stab someone. You cannot use the same text string from your current password for your new one. Trying the password. Oh, jeez. What do you do it for the fire department? Ooh. Wait, I'm dumb. I think I know there's 2. I didn't try? Oh, jeez. Hey, Ducky. I'm applying for fire EMT. Hey, good luck, Robert. Good luck. Best of luck on that one. In person at my stations is volunteer only. Well, good luck, Rob. Yeah, most of the stations here in New York are volunteer only. I know. Yep. The one closer to Elurin, I think, is volunteer as well. Yep. The one across the street from me is volunteer only. Victory. Heck, I'll change it anyway, just cause. Hey, congrats, Cassie. Now you gotta get your game updating. Cat looks like Cat is having fun. Yes. And fighting with tech. And medicine and frogs and other things. Or just go straight there. Alright, well, first off, Ducky, I have... Oh, look at that. Both quests are right next to each other. How convenient. Alright, so that's where I need to go. But, Ducky, you are allowed to take me on whatever route you choose, even if it's a fun route. Because why not at this point? Do whatever you want. Ooh. This is legitimately so cool looking. This looks like something out of Avatar. That is so freaking cool. This might be like one of my new favorite areas. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this looks so cool. Oh my gosh. I'm legitimately geeking out seeing this. This is so cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is awesome. This is pretty cool. Oh man, it gives me like nighttime Lothlorien vibes mixed with Avatar. That is so cool. I'm so excited. So excited. Got about an hour before I pop over to the station. Tonight it's training night. Hey, good luck, Rob. Best of luck on that. That is funny. Both quests are right across from each other. Lol. Which one to do first? You know what? We'll do this one first. Why not? Cutscene? Oh, snap. Sus. This person's sus. Oh, I should have done the other one first, because now I gotta follow this guy. Crap. Alright, stealth mode initiated. Alright, take care, Ducky. Enjoy your crafting. Pay no heed to the chocobo, good sir. Oh, he's gonna turn around. taking the other side of the road. More behind over here. Ninja Gober. My chocobo is on a tree. Don't want that thing aggroing on me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh hey, there's my team over there. Alright, no one saw me. I just have to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I'll be home in time for dinner. You sure about that? Hold on, let me catch up on chat again. Oh my gosh, Cassie. You're good. Some machinists and Peloton's OP for such. Nice. Can't just stealth the whole time. No, it's you have to stay out of their line of sight. I've tried going into actual stealth and they still see you in stealth. So it's kind of silly, but... What? Did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought, but I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how this looks. I'm trading with Mamook, all under the blessing of Hun Mu Rook. We have to be secretive about it, though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamook, meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in their parts of the woods. In return, we get Jatika bananas. Each party serves their goods in carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while after hostilities ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger. But many of the Momolja who are willing to embrace change have left for Tuiolal, and those who remain bear old grudges. So we choose a path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamook. Even in Brax, there are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to know, to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes. And he wrote, "It's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell that lass you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself." Reported GG easy, exactly. Alright, now we gotta go all the way back up there to come all the way back down. Funny stuff. Just fly, silly? Wish I could. I wish I could. Be facing another pair of hunters. The brethren have taken time to arrange this despite how busy they are, so I hope that means they see something in me. I don't see them anywhere though. I guess there's nothing for it but to wait here. Oh, the butterflies in my stomach are back. Here we go. Where are they? Is this part of the trial? Oh, this isn't good. Maybe we're supposed to hunt one of the animals around here? But if I'm wrong and the others came while we're gone... Calm down, buddy. Pietro! Well, Ralva, you're alone. I thought the trial was... Plans have changed. Beasts not native to these parts were sighted in the south. They look like walking blue flowers, but they have the appetites of a predator. We must track them down and stop them before any of our own come to harm. Help us do that, and the Brethren of Brax will welcome you with open arms. Take it you're here to act as his partner. Even if the third promise deemed you a worthy ally, then I'd be glad to have you along on this hunt. My partner and I will go after the beasts headed towards the village. You two head south and try to find out where these blue flowered beasts are coming from. And if you run into any, slay them then and there. Consider it done. May your quarry fall swiftly. Come with me, Terumi. The hunt is on. Do a lurk. Oh boy. Cassie's lurking. Oh, there's a lookout spot over there. Hold on, we're grabbing that. That's a big hole. Probably should avoid that. I got one, but they just kept pouring forth from the Jatika heartland. A few got away and fled deeper into the Cinderfield. Can you go after them? I'll stand watch over this area in case more appear. Well, that's gonna be over here, okay. Hello, boys. What in the world is that? Phew! That was fun. Terumi, I knew you'd make quick work of those things. I searched the nearby area, and I think we took care of them all, for now. The other hunters should have made their way to the village by now, so let's catch up with them and give them the good tidings. Are both quests back? Okay. I'm gonna ride, so that way I can turn them both in. To the north one first. Past this other player. Hey, Uger, what's up? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Here, because I don't... Well, actually, Ducky might still be here. If you're here, Ducky, could you get Uger a shout-out? If Ducky doesn't give you a shout-out, I'll get one in a second. I don't know if Ducky's still here or not. But how you doing, Uger? I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you, Ducky. Sweet. Appreciate it. Hopefully you've been well, Uger. What have you been up to, Uger? Anything exciting? That's a level 100 hunt mob. Avoiding that. Nope. Not fighting a level 100. That's pretty much equivalent of a roving threat in Lotro. Hell no. No, 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 no. Returned. Did you find out where he was going? He was too quick for me. Really? Well, these things happen, I suppose. Nevertheless, I thank you for trying. Truth be told, I do have a theory as to what he's up to. You see, every once in a while, I'll spot people feasting on Jatika bananas. They never say where they got them from, but if that man is venturing into the lower forest, he could be the one smuggling them. But it's too soon to go around making accusation. I'll keep looking into the matter until I find the truth. So let's both keep quiet about this, eh? It's promised. You deserve a reward for your hard time. For your time. Safe travels. Hey, Farkhad. Doing alright. The fires here are getting to me. Other than that, I'm good. Fires? Oh. Like wildfires? You got wildfires where you are, Uger? Pink Abomination. That's an interesting name. Sounds like a good name for Mistweaver. Ellison player. Heck yeah. Terumi, you'll be glad to know that the beasts have been exterminated and no one from the village was hurt. That's about as good of an outcome as we could have asked for. But as glad as I am, I still had to rely on you to finish what I started, even though it was a test of my skills. I don't know if I deserve to be part of the Brethren. Ah, but you're forgetting the most important rule of our brotherhood, Teatro. I am? None must hunt alone. Why do you think this rule exists? Or why do you think the trial is done in pairs? The wild beasts of the forest fight with desperation to survive. In contending with such foes, even a single moment of carelessness can prove fatal. Any hunter who thinks they can protect the forest and its people alone won't live as a hunter for long. You're right, Rildva. How could I forget? You still have so much to learn. That you do, but this all started when you realized you needed Terumi's help, and for that you should be commended. For that choice led to the eradication of the flowered beasts from our home and allowed us to locate their source. You followed my orders most admirably, and I look forward to seeing how you perform on your next duty. Does that mean... From this moment forward, you are one of the Brethren of Brax. We are brothers, and I will forge you into a hunter we can all rely on. I won't disappoint you. As for you, Terumi, I'm sorry you got dragged into our crisis, but considering our homes are safe, and I now have a new brother, I'm grateful for your presence. Thank you for agreeing to be my partner, Terumi. As a full-fledged hunter, I'm ready to make my dreams a reality. Just you watch. Your work starts now. Tiethro, come with me. Of course. Well, Terumi, I suppose this is goodbye for now. I hope to see you around Ikbrax again. Nice. I got a ring out of it. Guess the wildfires around here are bad at the moment. Oh, sorry to hear that, Uger. Well, stay safe. I'll keep you in my thoughts and prayers, buddy. Ooh. Let's equip that. Okay, is there someone I can sell to before I go back to my main story quest? Yes. I just want to sell that. Alright. And now it's back to main story, so aka all the way back where we just were. Can't go that way, gosh dang it. Leave me alone. All the wildlife hates me right now. It's fine. Copium. Alright, now we're back where we need to be. Let's go back to the road. Dun, 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 dun. All right. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? What? Huh? Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is gonna be one of my favorite areas in the game now. I'm already telling you that. path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. You know what? I'm just gonna walk this. 'Cause I am going to enjoy this. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. I like this area. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. Nice. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed with such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Ooh, the blue tint in here, though. Can I just say Starry is a saint? Oh boy, what did Starry do this time? Hey, Alize. Aaronville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Oh, wow. Definitely a big cave. Is it a... Oh, wow, it is. This is actually kind of cool. Oh, wow. That is so cool. Oh, wow. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Oh. What is this? To hold the paring stone to the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. That is so cool. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Vidral be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. That looks so freaking cool. Can I just say this is... Yeah, without a doubt, this is like one of my favorite areas in the game now. Give me 360 worth of bicolor gemstones and leather maps for free, and all he asked for in exchange was commission to... Oh, wow. Yeah, Starry's amazing, isn't he? This is... Man, I am definitely gonna have to gather and stuff here. This is like... This is such a cool area to, like, gather. Far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Oh, my retainers finished their ventures already. Nice. Alright, let me grab the aetheryte. As this is also my first time visiting Mamook, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunu Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. New gear! Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hudu Rook's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, and Alizé can go with Kryl. That leaves Terumi to accompany Woklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Alright. On that note, folks, I think we're going to end here because I need to be ending stream by 6. So, on that note, I think we will start next time in the pretty glowy blue area that is so freaking cool. I'm going to be geeking out the whole time in this area. This looks so cool. Oh, man. Yep, I'm loving this area. Alright. But yeah, we're going to pick up next time in this area and go from there. Yes, I did grab the Aetheryte. We're all good, Ducky. I already have it, as you can see. We are all set. Oh, that escape shroom? Oh no. Alright. So let's end off by taking Terumi not there. I want to go back to Toyalo. Does my gear need repaired? No. No, it does not. That is a good thing. That is a very good thing. Alright, folks. Thank you all for coming out to another amazingly fun stream. We're gonna be ending here and finding someone to raid, and then whenever I stream Final Fantasy again, we will be picking up in that forest and continuing with the Dawntrail questline. Alright. Let's see if we can find someone to raid.